Hey, look, there's sound. I think. Can you hear me, Scott? Hello? No sound.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
There should be sound.
But can our viewers out there hear us? Anyone? Bueller? Bueller? Well, I thank you both. All right. We're here in Mansfield, Ohio, at Lex Lanes. Actually, it's Lexington, Ohio. Just outside of Mansfield. At beautiful, absolutely beautiful Lex Lanes. First time I've been here, and it's nice. And we are here for the BowlerX Ohio State Masters. Game 1 has just started, and we are going to be here all day. We have the lane movement in front of us. We do not have the list of the bowlers yet. Once we have that, we'll know who's going to be where and when and all that good stuff. Early, watching the bowlers. It's the same pattern they use every year. Maybe a small tweak here or there, if at all. But there it is. Different versions each year depending on the surface or whatnot. But it does play different on different surfaces. And I'm going to tell you right now, watching them early, they look pretty wide open.
Yeah,
but
a couple bowlers walking through State Net playing like a house shot. But how will it break down? 5 games?
7 bowlers on a pair. 6 on some, I guess. No, I don't know. Looks like there's 7 all the way across. That's pretty good.
Not using 1 and 2.
You just saw the last year's champion, Brandon Novak, just slapped the 4-pin off the wall. Yeah, that is Corey Tilley's straight.
Straighter is greater.
Well, Corey Tilley's playing straight. It means he's playing 4th arrow.
Well, let's see. He's right in front of us. He is 4th arrow.
Pretty straight up the 4th arrow.
Pretty straight. Doesn't get much straighter than that. If y'all could do us a favor, smack that share button down at the bottom. We're going to be here all day, as Todd said. And you can also catch us over on YouTube.
Yeah, it's shared to many, many social media pages. Like I said, it's on YouTube. It's on lots of Facebook pages. It's available on Twitter. So you can't miss it. If you can, you're not looking.
Not looking hard enough.
Nope. TMT Bowling HQ. It is on the new Bowler HQ page. Hello, Tom Brinkman. We need to put that link up in here, Scott.
What link were you looking for? Oh, okay.
We're going to add a link at the top of the chat. It's going to ask you to fill out a little something that allows us to see your name. Some of you I can, but I see a whole bunch of Facebook users on there. So we can find the link. We'll put it right up there. Tommy Brinkman, whoever else, you just came up as a Facebook user. My phone is one told me who you were.
And all it does is we use Restream to bring all the chat together. And again, all this does is allows Restream to share your name through Facebook is all it is.
That's all.
not gathering any information or anything like that.
There it is. Hey, Mom and Dad and Baxter are here.
Well, hello, Mom and Dad and Baxter.
Yeah, Scott just shared the post.
Yeah, there's no way to pin it, though. Or is there? Go over and put it on the YouTube as well. If you want to check it out on YouTube, there's a lot of interesting content over on YouTube. All the live streams from past, probably about 250. So it's TMT Bowling Stream TV on YouTube. And also, if you're not subscribed on YouTube, if you could do that, we would greatly appreciate that. We're currently sitting at 1,360 subscribers on our YouTube page. And we would really, really like to get that to 1,400. By the end of today.
Ben Sobel's watching.
Why is Ben Sobel not bowling?
I don't know.
You know what? He's probably bowling a PBA event somewhere.
Corey's responding on Facebook while he's bowling. Hi, Corey. Corey, if you look down in the chat, you'll see Scott Shorts' little thing that says Restream on there. Click on that Restream IO so it shows us your name in the chat. Ben Sobel, good luck to you at the regional in St. Louis. Danny Potts, happy birthday.
Oh, happy birthday, Danny.
Everybody that's in the chat right now, say happy birthday to Danny Potts.
Happy birthday to Danny Potts.
That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Come on, let's see him. I'm looking. I'm waiting. There we go. Danny, look at all that love in the room.
I don't know about love, but
oh, even my mom and dad are getting in on the action. Happy birthday to Danny Potts. Somebody asked where a certain bowler was at. We don't know exactly yet. We're waiting on the list to come to us. Again, once we have that list. I can tell you right over here to the right, Jordan Richards bowling. And, yeah, she throws it pretty good. Front six. So this is kind of the tough part of what we do. We've got 6 games, 5 games.
5 games.
5 games, 7 people on a pair. Moving lanes, different lane movement. And we are trying to fill some space. So we're going to do our best to keep you entertained in between this and college football starting up. You have to share the link a lot. Hey, there's that link again. Everybody, all of you that just said happy birthday to Danny, jump on there. Click on it real quick. Just give him permission to let us see your name, please. We want to know who we're talking to.
Michael Mossberger pushing out the right side of the rack.
The whole right side of the rack with a head pin. I'm seeing all different kinds of equipment going down the lane. I'm not seeing a whole lot of urethane.
Not yet. So the pattern's roughly 4.5 to 1.
Yeah, it's been the same pattern.
41 feet.
Yep.
26 mils.
That Michael Cheeseburger fellow is pretty good.
Tim, what is that? Voitko?
That is Tim Voitko, yes.
Voitko. Got the front 6 here on lane 13.
He is from Ohio. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be here all day.
Be here all day. Brandon Novak up on lane 16, leaving a 10. Make that the front 7.
Not a whole lot of guesswork in that game, is there?
No, there isn't.
It's just throwing rockets right at him.
Danny, what are you doing for your birthday before you depart?
Maybe he's going to the zoo. I don't know.
Yeah. They'd probably keep him.
Scott, I'm going to go see if I can track down a list of names.
Jordan Richard. She's going to be on the far right of your screen on lane 18. She's got the front 6 as well. Folks, take a look at her form. She throws the ball really, really good. And we just gave her the live stream curse. Looks like she left the 3-6. Oh no, she's sick. Should we stay away from her, Danny? I've just got Todd with me right now, Danny, and actually he stepped out. Gary, you're saying we're repeating. You're hearing an echo behind us. Is that what you're hearing? Not sure why we don't have any. We don't have any devices on here in the booth with us. We'll take a look at the audio here. No, just me right now, so unless one of my other personalities is stepping in, and I'm not aware of that. Jump down here to 11 and 12. All right, thanks everyone saying that they're not having any issues. Appreciate that. Again, we are here live at Lex Lanes in Lexington, Ohio, just outside of Mansfield, for the 2022 BowlerX Ohio State Masters. This is game 1 of 5 for the morning qualifier. Again, I just shared a link in the chat. If you have not jumped over to that link yet, please take a minute and do so. Basically, it just gives Facebook permission to restream to display your username. And Restream is the platform that we use that brings all the chat together from multiple pages. So we can see it here in the booth and carry on that conversation with everyone out there watching. Again, you can check us out on YouTube, TMT Stream Bowling TV. And hit that subscribe button while you're over there. There's a lot of good content. Almost 250 or so live stream events. Plus, you can hit that bell for notifications. It'll let you know every time we go live. We've been on a little siesta with our live streams here. Had some other things going on. Had this 2022 Steady Hand Trio painting tournament last 2 weekends at Gilmore Lanes. So because of that, there were no sweepers on Sunday. Michael Mossberger just left a 5-pin. Got it a little wide and it wiggled down lane and kind of a half pocket hit and just did not knock the 5 over. He wiggled it. But it did not fall. Hey, look at that. We now have a list of bowlers. So they do move pairs after each game. After this game, they will skip one pair to the right. And then after game 2, they skip 2 pairs to the right. And after game 3, they skip 2. Oh, I'm sorry, they skip 3. And then going into game 5, they go back to skipping 2 pairs. So skip 1, skip 2, skip 3, then skip 2. So the challenge for us will be to keep up with who's in front of us.
Who's who?
Right.
These two need to be together, I guess, right? It's important information.
That is important information.
This is tomorrow's. This is...
So it looks like we have a field of 106 bowlers.
It's very good. We had I think going into yesterday morning when Charles posted it. Oh, did you see that one?
Wow.
5 slid over and got the 10 out, thank goodness.
Right.
It was in the 80s range yesterday. So we got a ton of walk-ins, which is always good. I saw a handful of Cincinnati walk-ins. It's good to see. We got a representation of a lot of TMT bowling and KP tournaments bowlers here. Again, excellent to see.
Speaking of KP tournaments, next weekend.
Oh, yeah. Back down in the Natty, sort of. Fairfield. At the Roll House.
KP TMT doubles.
Plenty of room. Give myself a message. You can message Scott. You can message Lauren. You can message KP. We'll get you a spot. Nolan White is bowling in this. He's on the low end, I think. Steve Watson, what's the concert before I give you the okay on that?
Nolan's starting on lane 9, so he's going to be right in front of us. Well, actually, he's going to be on 11 and 12 next game. No, he'll be on 13 and 14. So he'll be right in front of us.
All right, we'll let it go. That's a good enough concert to go to.
Or you can just hop on that event page and request a spot for the KP.
That's the
TMT
easiest way. Everybody
doubles.
sees it that way.
Yep. Gives you all the shift times, prices. Let's see, 15 and 16. The Corey Tilley spare next 8.
Is that good?
That's
For
pretty good.
playing them straight?
Right. Let's see, lane 13A. Who's the A bowler on 13? Oh, Tim
Voitko.
Woodco's got the front 9.
From Ohio.
From Ohio. Oh, boy.
It's from my boss.
Oh. He should be tuning in. This is a pretty impressive field.
It is. And we're missing some key names still. Josh's twin? No, that is Josh.
All right. Tim's got the front 10.
Hi, Lex.
Hello, Lexi. Did you mention this is a really nice bowling center?
I have a couple times, and we'll probably do it again. It's extremely well maintained. It's clean. It's gorgeous. Front 11.
Front 11.
300 alert.
300. Oh.
We missed all the. Yeah.
Yeah, we're kind of in Lexington, so I don't know if we can do that.
Can ask Jody what the cheap beer of the area is.
So after this shot, we'll kind of go over the rundown of some bonuses for the bowlers.
There's lots of them, too.
There are lots of bonuses.
Here we go.
Here we go. Lane 14 right in front of us. Front 11. It's close. Oh. Tim Voitko, $2.99. It's a pretty good start.
Yeah.
So any bowler shooting a 300 in any round will receive a jersey of their choice from Bowlify. Best jerseys in the business. And I believe, who else we got getting jerseys?
High squad for A squad, high squad for this evening squad, the overall winner.
Chief with a 4-bagger.
Makes it look easy.
He does, except for that 3, 6, 9, 10 that he chopped.
Yeah, right in the middle.
Nice start, Tim. Thank you. Hope I just find something over there.
So bowling season is just now getting started. So anyone looking for some, I believe so. That's what they tell me. So anyone looking for some jerseys, check out bowlify.com or contact this gentleman sitting to my left, Mr. Todd McGill.
Yeah, I've had quite a few high schools, colleges, and whatnot, and that's what I'm focused on. Obviously, your team jerseys are very important. If you need just to order a single jersey, you can jump on there, use code TMT Bowling. You will receive $5 off on your first order. If you need any help with anything, feel free to let me know. And folks, if you're a high school coach, you're looking for jerseys for this year, please, please, please shoot me a message on Facebook. Email me at todd@bowlify.com, and I will be happy to get you guys set up. And girls. That is what I'm here for.
Yeah, I still got it going. I got you.
I guess before we get too awfully far, we got to do this several times. Big shout out to Lee Sant and BowlerX.
Title sponsor of the weekend.
Yep. The BowlerX 2022 Ohio State Masters. We are going to have some crowd participation today, whether it be we get some folks in the booth with us. We've got some trivia that we're going to throw out there every now and then.
We do.
I'm A up there. Yeah, I finally feel I'm good on the full ball.
You have to get rid of him. He's not good behind you.
I told him to get off of these lanes.
Right game.
You know, it's funny. I look down to my left and I see lots of circles and red dots right in front of us. Corey Tilley just finished with 288. Looks like Jordan Richards going to finish with 267. Brandon Novak had 228. And they will be around giving us score updates so we can keep you in the loop. 106 bowlers, we cut it right in half. We'll cut to 53. The rings are bowling now. It's only one squad, so everybody's bowling right now. They just happen to be on the other end of the bowling center. Terry, that's how to do it, buddy. You can put my name in there or use the code TMT Bowling. That's how you do it. Appreciate it. I am doing a little bit of fun with the upcoming start of the football season. We're selling some squares. And on these squares, there's going to be 4 winners, just like a regular football square. Yes, Jackson does have his hat. Squares are $10 each. You can hit me up on Venmo or Cash App or Dawn's PayPal. That's going to be used for the Bengals game on the 25th. Bengals-Jets game on the 25th. I would say about half the squares have been sold already.
Really?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Give or take. So if you're interested in that, first quarter is going to be a Scorpion Sting.
That hurts.
Yeah. Second quarter is going to be a Cuda C. Third quarter is an Envy. In the fourth quarter, Ebonite the 1.
That's the one. Love to hear that ball's coming. A version of that ball's coming back.
Yeah, that was one of the better ones. Ones.
The one. One of the better. The one. It was my favorite ball when it came out. Shot my first 800 with that. It stayed up in Toledo.
Pull that 4-game league up there.
Yes. Plus handicap.
Good shoot.
Thanks. It was so good that the bowling center's now gone.
So it's your fault.
Right. I don't know if it burned down or they tore it down. Terry, that's good news. Hopefully you're enjoying that jersey.
Now you got to get your team to order, get a whole team order, make everybody looking clean for the season. It's only about a 3 or 4 week turnaround once we get them approved.
Yes, Jackson did remember his hat. He was easy to recognize. Hey, there's Jalen. What else we got coming down in front of us? So let's see. 9 and 10 moves to 13 and 14. So we got Nolan White, DC Boysall, Kyle Schramm, Dan Higgins, Kevin Cowper, and Dean Vargo will be on 13 and 14. So 11 and 12. Ty McKinney.
Tom McKinney, what a first class gentleman he is, if you haven't met him before.
I have not met him. Martez Walker, Mark Cope, Roger Adams, Jalen Mosley, Paul Brown, Jackson Styles will be right in front of us, so 13 through 16.
Steve, we'll see about that.
Steve, we're we're on the fence about that one.
Scott put that on there.
I did that as a joke, just because I'm always ribbing at Todd because he hasn't bowled in like 14 years. And,
2.
Right, 2, 14 dog years, you know.
Uh-huh.
And then with my foot issue, Jalen waving goodbye to that one, but he's got the 2-8. And then with me and my ankle issues.
No take backs.
No take backs. So, no, I kind of did that as a joke. And
Hilarious.
yeah, it picked up a lot of steam and a lot of interest, and we'll see. It's going to take some arm twisting to get this one next to me, put his shoes on. And
I'm ready.
we'll see.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
You have someone sitting down next to you now.
I do.
I don't want to be on there right now. Oh my God.
No, she's got to warm up first.
I'm so scared. Can't talk.
I'm not talking to her. I didn't get a morning welcome hug like everybody else.
I could not do that right now. I would be like,
Somebody was asking for Nolan White. Here he is.
The Nolan White. The most washed up 26-year-old bowler
You'll ever see.
you'll ever see, right. Is that Mr. Paul Brown there? No, who's that on 15?
That's Paul Brown.
Paul Brown? Yep. Oh, boy. Let's see what just happened to Nolan. From 15.
Paul Brown.
Paul Brown. He left the 6-7, and the 7 fell, and then something pushed the 6 over to in front of the 10-pin spot. That's a good break and a bad break all in the same frame.
Well, if it's in between the 6 and the 10 spot, wouldn't that be called an 8-pin? No?
No.
Doesn't work that way?
No, it doesn't work that way.
Whoa. You see Jackson Styles, one of the hottest bowlers in the state of Ohio right now.
Yes. Lane 15 with a strike. He's definitely been on fire. Throwing it really good.
Almost sick.
No, Danny just informed me earlier that Jordan Richard was sick.
Oh, no.
We might need to stay away from her. Interview her from a distance.
I will tell you that we will get. Hey, look at that.
Joel, are you trying to say not bowling too well league? one covers up his spare. Whoops. So, folks, if you're looking for bowling information, tournaments, whatnot, there's several avenues out there on Facebook. You can subscribe to the TMT Bowling HQ page, Todd McGill's page.
I share a lot of them over there, yes.
Yeah. And we also have, I can never remember the name of it. Let me get this right. It is the Super 6 Bowling Tournaments Facebook page. That comprises of Michigan, Indiana, Kentucky, Ohio, West Virginia, and Pennsylvania. So all kinds of tournament directors and bowlers post their information in there, share information on tournaments. That's probably one of the better ones for the region. Not saying that TMT Bowling doesn't provide all that information, but sometimes we miss them. We don't get them all. So just, subscribe to both pages. There's some other regional pages out there that you can find. I know we have several in the Cincinnati area. I know there's some in the Dayton area. But those are two that you can subscribe to. Post information on tournaments. Look for tournament information. It is definitely out there. If you're not seeing it, you're not looking hard enough for it. Bowling is definitely alive and well.
If we have anything to do with it, Scoot, we'll make sure it happens.
Oh. Don't see that very often. Mark just chopped the 4 off the 7.
Whoops. Kyle Schrand on lane 14.
Great
Likes to
shot.
bend him.
Yes, he does, like his dad did.
His dad was about as smooth as it gets.
He's a pretty good bowler, too. A Hoinky Classic singles champion. I'm sure he's got some other titles in there, too, but... back in the heyday of the Hoinky Classic. So let's see, over on 11 and 12, we're looking at here. Should be the Jeffrey Scott, Brady Adler, Brandon Fleming, Devin Parker, Brandon Kennard, Brian Amos, and Joseph Zebrin. Oh, I think I failed to mention Daniel Sakaitis and Nolan White's in front of us also here on 13 and 14. I think I missed them. So we're watching 6 pair. So we're going to be bouncing back and forth all day. Yes, Jeremy Ciccone is out there in the field. Let's see where he's at. He should be on 9 and 10. So he's just kind of outside of our camera view. Jump off this camera here. We got
Dawn checking in on us.
She's in charge of logistics this weekend.
Yeah.
Plus, she doesn't want to be around us because all of our good jokes. I don't know why someone would not want to be subjected to that for about 14 hours.
I don't understand why they wouldn't.
I don't get it either. I mean,
Got Dean Vargo coming up here in lane 14. You mentioned a young man's name. Jeffrey Scott. Where's he at? Kelly Ryan is down on 23 and 24 right now, so it'll be a little while before he makes his way over here to us.
Jeffrey Scott should be on 11 and 12. Started on 7 and 8.
Oh, I see him over there. A lot of people didn't know who Jeffrey Scott was until the mega event. He was a lefty that made a huge run in the ladder. You're welcome, Kelly.
I think so.
Again, folks, if you're just joining in, we're here at the beautiful Lex Lanes in Lexington, Ohio for the 2022 BowlerX Ohio State Masters. Do us a favor, hit that share button if you're on Facebook. If you're over in YouTube land, hit the subscribe button. Hit that bell for notifications. Let you know every time we go live. And also, if you're not watching on YouTube, if you could jump over there, if you've not done so yet, just hit that subscribe button. We're at 1,360 subscribers, and we would really, really love to get to 1,400 by the end of the day.
I mean, we'd really love to get to 1,500, but...
Well, right, we'll get to 1,400
1,400 first.
Right. Can't get them all if you don't get the first one.
That's right.
Plus, on the YouTube page, TMT Bowling Stream TV is where you'll find it. A lot of good content.
And you're going to start watching a lot of this be shared and put over into the Bowler HQ, driven by or powered by TMT Bowling. A lot of things are going to go into that page. Everybody that's watching, listening, whatever the case, keep your eyes on that page. There's going to be some pretty cool stuff coming your way with Bowler HQ. And like I said, Bowler HQ stepped up, and we're going to give away a Bowlify jersey for any 300 game in the tournament today. We just had a near miss in game one. The leaders of each squad and the overall winner is going to get a jersey from Bowlify. And that's coming from Bowler HQ, powered by TMT Bowling. As a matter of fact, it'll probably have that logo on the sleeve. You'll see that logo start showing up on a lot of shirts.
You can see it down in the lower right-hand corner of your screen.
Yep. That's right where it belongs.
Oh, hey, Al. We are being nice. Sorry, I just saw your comment. We're being nice, Al.
I missed it.
You say down in the middle of the screen there, be nice, guys. We are being nice.
Always.
DC making the 310 there.
How far in's Jackson going to get? He's already in front of the gutter capping with his right foot, or left foot.
And he's got 3.5 more games. He might run out of real estate. Trying to find the format here.
What you looking for?
Just looking for the format.
Look at that. Scores are already
Look
to
at
us.
that.
4 frames in. And they've got scores to us. So we said we're cutting to 53. Right now that number is plus 11. Plus 11. That's pretty reasonable scoring pace.
So half of the field moves to tonight, 6 o'clock.
That's correct.
Okay. For 5 more games, pins do carry over.
Names of note in that top 53: Dan Higgins, Jordan Richard. Of course, Tim Voidko is leader at plus 99. It's good after 1.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. Our straight player, Corey Tilley's in second at plus 88. Let's see. Brent Schroyer, Brandon McVicker, Dave Metters, Matty Ring, Rocio Restrepo. A lot of people have heard that name.
Who's that?
That's her. Richard McCormick, Ryan Liederbach, Chad Roberts, Michael Mossbarger, Brady Adler, Rusty Walter, Chris Vi, Graham Fa, who's having an unbelievable year, Ken Abner, Scott Vandergrift, Brian Himmler. Somebody asked about Brian Himmler. He had 229. Brandon Novak, Matt Diamond, J.T. Cherpesky. It's one of my favorite names to announce.
It's good seeing him again. We saw him last week at the trio tournament.
Yep. Now batting and playing second base for the California Angels, J.T. Cherpesky.
To find some walk-up music for that.
Yeah, I mean, it's a perfect name. It's for any sport.
Now bowling on lane 15. Jalen Mosley.
Let's see who else is up there. Paul Brown, Jonathan Woods, Jalen Mosley, Zeke Bate, Jeremy Saccone, Stephen Granger, Andrea Bear, Joe Bailey, Simon Moat, of course, Reginald Petty at 211.
Did not see Simon.
A lot of things changed. It is 5 games. Pardon me. What did Jalen have the first game? 230, I believe.
219.
Okay.
It's close.
I think Scott's going to put something scrolling on there what the leader is. The current snacks in the booth are brought to you by Duke's Original Recipe Smoked Shorty Sausages. Delicious. You know we got to get in the booth sometime, at some point in time, is Carly. She said she would.
Oh, we'll find her. We got plenty of
Got to
time.
make their way through here sooner or later.
That's right. Christy Graham had 232. He's 23rd after game 1. You are most welcome. Again, we're about halfway through game 2 of the 5-game qualifier here this morning at Lex Lanes. We will be with you live all day and all evening. The Advancers block starts at 6 p.m. tonight. Taking 50% of the field from this morning to 6 o'clock this evening, which will be 53 bowlers. Terry, it's actually a 2-day event, both 5 games of qualifying, 5 games of the Advancers, and then the top 24 will come back tomorrow morning starting at 10 o'clock for 2-game single elimination total pin match play, bracketed match play. Michael Mossberger had 234 the first game. That currently puts him 19th. You're welcome. Again, shout out to the tournament committee for this tournament. Got the ladies working in the tournament office there, gathering scores, doing brackets, jackpots, and whatnot. Had the scores out to us very quickly. Hi, Nolan. So what are you thinking after the first game?
Not much anything.
No, can't, nope. a little trouble carrying for Nolan White. Sitting next to me here in the booth, keeping Todd's seat warm.
As you can see, I'm not on this first page. That's not good.
I haven't looked all the way down yet.
Jim B. Peaches, right. I'm telling you. I have another shooter if you want it. God. Come on, which one are you? Give it to Jackson. All of them.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Done. Run to the store to get some sweet treats for the booth. Rumor has it Steve Fairchild may be watching right now. If that's the case, identify yourself, Steve. Say hello. Hello to you. I'd like to know what your college team of preference is that you might be watching today.
Sorry, I'm not ignoring people in the chat. I'm putting some stuff together here, so if I'm missing some questions, I apologize.
Afternoon, Wes.
Okay.
Just so that she can go.
Where are we going?
When is it? Monday? Monday night? Okay.
I will pay for it if you go with her.
I will go with her. I don't care.
Where are we going?
Wesley, we are doing just fine. Yes, they will be re-oiling after qualifying, to my knowledge. Will Bates, how are you, sir? We miss you too. We'll probably see you next week at Roll House, though, right? Facebook user just said Ohio State. I don't know who that was. Wesley, Lexington, Ohio is just outside of Mansfield. About, I don't know, 45 minutes, an hour north and east of Columbus. Hour outside of Canton. It's a pretty good location, actually. About 75 miles south of Cleveland. Still seeing lots of strikes in front of us, but for the number to only be 11 over after the first game. Somebody did ask what the format is here. I don't know if I got to that. That's cool, Will. Looking forward to seeing you, sir. We are, the field is at 106 bowlers. They're going to bowl 5 games. After those 5 games, Nolan White, pitch out. After those 5 games, They'll take a little break, re-oil, and cut to the top 53. And then they're going to bowl with 5 more. 5 more games with the pins carrying over. And cut to the top 24 for tomorrow. Tomorrow is 2-game total pinfall match play. Bracketed match play, yes. Until there's a champion. We will be here for the duration today. We'll take a break in between when the bowlers do. Just get up, stretch our legs a little bit, get something cold to drink. And Scott's got the scores rolling across the top of the screen.
It's just top 10.
Because he is the MVP.
No. Don is the true MVP of this team.
He's just going to get us some Mike and Ike's.
I've got some in my car.
Your car's in my driveway at home.
Oh, yes, it is.
Uh-oh. Scott's opening the book. Is it trivia time?
Yeah, I'm just
TMT trivia.
TMT trivia. I'm just perusing.
Yeah, oh my god. No, we went and bought a handle cap and I bought tons of little shooters of crown. We bought Crown Peach. We bought Malibu. It's all in the car.
It'd be interesting to see how this condition breaks down
Crown
after
Apple.
game 2.
It's gonna be a fun night.
Kyle Schran with the
Schran.
front 8.
There it is.
He was the last minute walk in. He messaged myself and Charles. I think it was Thursday. He said, how do I get in on this? I said, just come on up. Guess what? He did.
All right, bowling has been around for a long time.
It has.
It's also been on TV for a long time. So, all right, this is for bragging rights only in the chat. So in 1960, NBC produced a national bowling television show. What was the name of the show?
Oh, I think I know it.
That was before your time.
Before yours, too. You just happen to read the answer.
Right. So again, in 1960, NBC produced a national bowling television show. What was the name of that show?
Gary Grice says, make that split.
Nope. Well, that might have been one, but that's
Not the one.
Not what we're currently looking for. Facebook user, no. Again, if we've got some people popping up as Facebook users in the chat, if you could kindly click that link.
What link? Oh, that one.
That one.
Not this one?
Not that link. No. Ryan, close, but no. Terry, no. Terry, are you watching from the Myrtle Beach area? Christy, way to Google. Jackpot bowling.
There it is.
There it is. Jackpot bowling. Now, for the bonus question.
Oh, there's more.
There's more. Who was the comedian who hosted Jackpot bowling?
It was a comedian.
It was a comedian. It was not us.
From who? For you?
Yeah.
Yes, we know. You keep rubbing in that the weather is beautiful and the sights are awesome and teasing us.
And we are in Lexington, Ohio.
Right.
Skipper Ryle.
Wrong answer. No, Terry, it was not Skipper Ryle. John, way to Google. Milton Berle, correct. Oh, I mean, way to go. I'm sorry. Way to go.
Way to go.
Way to go.
Oogle.
Well, no, that's what Google stands for. Go Ogle.
Yeah.
For all the Matt Ogle fans. It was Milton Berle. Terry, and we are going to take you up on that. You will, and if we do that, you will have to bowl the tournament that we're doing down in Myrtle Beach. Nope, Christy, it was Milton Berle. So not only do you get to watch some fine bowling with us, but we're also going to educate you.
Is that what that is?
That's what that is.
Sorry, I'm bad.
You're what?
My resting bitch face.
Oh, is that what that was? You can't say that.
My RBF.
Your RBF.
I saved that.
You saved that?
I saved that.
All right, we're going to jump.
Comedy.
All kinds of people are commenting.
Bowling for dollars? Yeah, we're bowling for dollars.
No, it was a trivia question.
Somebody asked if Adam Barta was here. I have not seen Adam, and I did not see his name.
I did not see his name on the list. Hey, did you see Pumpkin this morning?
Yeah.
I didn't see him. Saw his name on the list. Again, if you're looking for any particular bowler scores after game one, we do have them all here in front of us. We will be more than happy to look those up for you for a small fee.
Is it called a Travel Lodge by chance? Travel Lodge by Wyndham.
Has a non-compensated endorsement. As long as they're not hourly rates, Terry, we'll be all right.
Steve Fairchild is watching. And he said, speaking of pumpkin, the scary September special is upon us. $39 Halloween jerseys at Bowlify.com.
There it
and
is.
I've gone through and looked at all of them, and they're pretty daggone cool. Somebody asked what the YouTube link is. The YouTube link is TMT Bowling Stream TV. There's another howdy fellas by someone we don't know there, Scoot. See Nolan White finishing up on lane 13. Going to throw his fill ball. Going to end with 220 something.
Hey, Brad Bridges is watching.
What?
I thought Brad Bridges was bowling.
He is bowling. Probably wanted to see his handiwork on the lower third.
Probably. We do have to give a shout out to Brad. The little graphic at the bottom we call the lower third. And Brad is the mastermind of TMT Bowling that puts those together for us for all of our live streams. We thank him for his handy artwork.
We're close to putting that together ourselves, I think, with some small upgrades maybe in the near future.
Maybe, but Brad does a great job.
He does. Oh, that doesn't mean we won't need his help.
Enjoy that.
Although we will always use his expertise.
If it wasn't for Brad, I wouldn't be broke right now. Because all this stuff in front of us. Although one of them was a nice gift from Brad.
That's true.
But all the cameras and tripods and television and computer and ATEM,
Right.
that's all what Brad had. And well, Brad had it, so I had to have it. We've come a long way from holding our phones.
Very true. And that was before my time with TMT bowling.
It wasn't even TMT bowling yet.
No, it wasn't. It was just a Sunday night sweeper.
Yep.
We're going to cut to 53 after this round. We've got 106 qualifying, and we'll cut to 53 for the 6 p.m. round, the advancers round. Again, folks, if you're just tuning in, got a link there in the comments. If you could click that link, it says chat.restream.io/Facebook. And all that does is allows Facebook to share your name on the chat. Doesn't gather any information or collect anything. Just allows us to see who's talking in the chat room.
Who we're talking to. We like
Right.
to know who we're talking to.
Yeah, instead of saying, hey, you Facebook user, we'd like to address you by your name
That means you too, Steve Fairchild.
or nickname.
Find Scott's little chat Restream IO and click on that so we know it's your name when you're talking. Oh, wrap 10 there for Dean. Hi, Dennis. How you doing?
We are doing fine.
All right, Kyle Shrand up. This is a hot pair.
Yes, it is.
TV
Coming
pair.
into your frame there, lane 13.
Oh, that one just...
Just a bit outside. So you may have thrown that a little harder or started it in a little bit. It got to about 45 feet, and it looks like it just kind of
quit.
skid.
Yeah.
Just so while you folks are clicking, I believe it's still pinned at the top of TMT Bowling HQ. You'll find another link for Bowler Database.
Yeah.
Plan on bowling, even if you don't plan on bowling any of the TMT tournaments, which we hope you do. If you could just enter your information, it'll take you about 32 seconds.
32. Yeah.
32 seconds, right?
That's the average.
Just to fill out your bowler information, average, USBC, number, etc. What that does is just throws it into a database for us. And if you do bowl any of your tournaments, we've got your information. Oh boy, Jackson just kind of slung that one
Big
out to
swing
the
and a
right.
miss.
Yeah. But it allows us to have your information, average and mailing address and stuff like that, plus your email address. We'll put you on the email list to send you upcoming information about tournaments or whatnot. So again, that's on the TMT Bowling HQ Facebook page. You know, I'm seeing a lot of spare next 8s looking down here to the right.
Maybe they were nervous in the first frame.
Could, well, you know, you're skipping pairs, not sure what it's going to do. Kyle finished with 263 that game with that open in the 10th.
Yeah, if I could find a way to put the QR code up in the chat, I would do that. So that way you could So whoever's in Facebook jail and can't see any of these links, we don't know who you are.
Maybe we don't want to know. We don't want to be guilty by association. So Facebook user that's in jail, it's right above you in the chat. You do not see that?
Hang in there.
Hey, James Casey's watching.
Big Sexy.
Big sexy.
So he fired up a big 299 last night.
Yeah, he did. After a really good middle game.
It was still 2 teens.
Lost in transition. Yeah, it's another gentleman that does not give himself enough credit for his game.
Jackson finished with 222.
I paid that so I don't have to go.
I know, but I feel awful.
Don't. I'm happy to do it. She gets to go. I'm happy to do it. She wants to go really bad.
Okay.
Consider it a gift.
Oh, that's Ray Bauman.
Late birthday gift.
I can see Ray Bauman on here.
263, Kyle. Or Ricky.
No, what do you have? Game 1.
Oh, game 1.
I got it right here. Well,
we're scouring the standings. All right, we'll switch over here. 17 and 18 finishing up.
Kyle Schran, 175.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, we have sound. We just turned it off momentarily. Tony, we're good. We had the sound turned off. All right, so let's see here who is in front of us for game 3. So on lanes 13 and 14, we should have Greg Smith, Jonathan Woods, Kyle Condrick, Dave Metters, George Trepletti, Luke Blavelt, Jason Shepard, and Antonio Vernon. Looks like they need to maybe add a letter, possibly. And then,
Yeah, there's 8 bowlers on that pair.
Yeah. And then on 15 and 16, we'll have Michael Williams II, Brandon Trainum, Brent Schroyer, Brandon McVicker, Jeremy Ciccone, Ray Price, and Haley Dan. And then over on 17 and 18 here, Jeffrey Scott, Brady Adler, Brandon Fleming, Devin Parker, Brendan Kennard, Brian Amos, Joseph Zieber. And then
Ryan, we don't have game 2 scores yet. There are a few pair down to our left that are not finished yet with game 2.
And then here on 11 and 12, we have Richard McCormick, Zeke Bate, Ken Abner, Audrey Wilson, Emmanuel Harrison, Nick Satterwhite, and Eric Long. You see Jeff Fair to the 9 and he's on 9 and 10. Actually, we can go ahead and kind of see them in this shot. So you have Jeff Fair, Andrea Baer, Justin Bartholomew, Brian Hatchard, Chuck Reynolds Jr., and Bradley Fazio. They'll be on 9 and 10. Hi, Maddie. Good first game.
Thanks.
What'd you have second game?
198.
198.
Not bad.
Not bad. Keep grinding. Again, folks, if you're just joining in, we are live at Lex Lanes 2022 Ohio State Masters, sponsored by BowlerX. Just getting ready to start game 3 of the 5-game qualifying for this morning. Had 106 entries, and they're going to cut that field in half. 53 bowlers will be moving on to the advancers round starting at 6 o'clock this evening. Todd McGill and Scott Shorsh here with you in the booth, bringing you all of the action today and this evening. We thank you for tuning in. If you're on Facebook, do us a favor and share this video. Start a watch party.
Yeah, why not?
If you know. Again, anyone shooting 300
Ray Bauman found us.
found us. Yeah, we're easy to find. We're out there. Again, anyone shooting 300 in any of the rounds today will receive a Bowlify jersey. And that will also go to the leaders of each round, the qualifying round and the advancers round. That will be a jersey of their choice. From Bowlify, the best jerseys in the business. And also, since bowling season is just getting underway, if your team is looking for some new apparel, bowlify.com is the place to go. Or just reach out to this gentleman from my at my left.
Who, me?
On my left, yeah, Mr. Todd McGill. He is one of the best jersey designers there is that I know.
No.
Yes. And also, just take a look around your bowling centers. See who's wearing Bowlify jerseys. The staffers are out there. They'll be more than happy to help you with your jersey choices. So be sure to check out those sharp-looking jerseys. And also, they do have a, the fall special, Halloween special?
$39 on any Halloween jersey. There
That's
it is.
a pretty good deal.
Steve, we got you in there. Thank you, Steve. There's something else to throw in there, and now that Steve's watching, we did mention this earlier. For your bowling teams, we've got Team Assurance Plus. It's the best deal for your team, guaranteed. You got your team of 5 comes in, wants to order some jerseys. We get you set up through the office. If by chance there is another price out there, another marketed price that's cheaper, we're gonna match that price and then give you a 10% off on top of it. So we're always going to work with our customers. We want to put you in the best jerseys available. And that's what our Team Assurance Plus is all about. So And again, high school coaches, college coaches, get with me. We've got some excellent deals. I like that one. Got some excellent jerseys, designs that are on the website. All can be altered, change colors. We could certainly find one for your school's colors and make sure it matches. And we'll work directly with you or the AD, whoever needs to order these, whether you're the coach or the AD, and we'll get them ordered for you.
There's one of their sharp Halloween jerseys.
There it is right there. That's a pretty cool one there. That's scary. Are you scared?
It did startle me when I opened it up.
Yeah. Melissa, absolutely Zeke bait is good. Looks like they're starting to make the move down here to get on 13 and 14. In fact, I wonder if they're going to add the letter, or if I should go up to the desk and have them add it. Ashley, that is a nice shirt. I know a guy.
Check out Bowlify.com.
You always hear people say they know a guy.
And find what you like. If you need any help, reach out to Todd McGill. He will be more than happy to help you customize those jerseys.
I would be. I got a couple orders in my inbox right now to probably key them in during the break.
I'm perusing the website right now, and there is the Halloween special, as was mentioned, $39. And it's right there.
There's the Team Assurance Plus right there.
Team Assurance Plus is at the top. And then you just kind of scroll down, and there's the Halloween special.
Yep, and the best way to go through the website, obviously, it is better to do on a computer as opposed to a phone, but you can do it on either. And you can click on customizable products, which is at the top left hand, and just click on it, and it's going to take you to every jersey that we have.
There are a lot of them.
Or there are some sub columns down there.
Yeah, the one I was looking at this the other night and looking through some of the city and state ones. There's some pretty sharp cities.
Yes.
City and state jerseys out there.
I just did one for Randy Meenick and his team, and it's actually got the picture. I did the one of the Cincinnati skyline, but this one is hot.
Hot?
Yes. I have to show you a picture of this one.
That is sharp.
Those will be debuted at Gilmore Lanes here in about 3 or 4 weeks.
That's sharp. Sorry, folks. Can't let that one leak out. It's going to be a good one.
No, it's... There's the back of it.
That is very nice.
Yes. It's our secret. It's a brand new one. Now it's the end of baseball season, but, you know, we can do this for football, too. I made some really cool football ones last year.
There is, you got a sharp one that you're working on there, too.
In fact, I just made couple Bengals ones for Brian Himmler and Brian Kretzer.
I believe you did that last weekend on the fly.
On the fly.
So, just starting game 3. We're still waiting on game scores after game 2. We'll get those out to you as soon as we can.
Yeah, that low end, the first 6 lanes just got finished. Scotty Kramer.
You have 0 for all these frames, Scotty Kramer, since you were late.
Since you're late. So you're 2 games back.
Right.
You are minus 600.
So we've got a 5-game qualifier that we're doing right now with 106 bowlers. They will cut the field to 53, which is 50%. Top 53 will come back at 6 p.m. tonight. Bowl 5 more games. Pins do carry over from this round into the next round. And then at the end of 10 games for those bowlers, they will take the top 24 into a bracketed match play, 2-game elimination, 2-game total pin elimination match play starting tomorrow morning. You do have time to catch up.
Ketchup.
Catch up? Scotty, since you're just joining in and you were late, make sure you hit that share button down at the bottom for us, please.
Boom, just like that. Game 2 scores. Landed in my lap.
Ask and you shall receive.
In that cut line, it went up a little bit. Just a little. The cut line is now at plus 18. Our leader continues to be Timothy Voidko at plus 148. Second place is now Michael Davidson. He's third. And Michael Davidson's at plus 98. Corey Tilley is now our third place bowler, hanging right in there at plus 94. Fourth place is Frank Testa at plus 89. Fifth place right now, Scott Vandergrift at plus 86. Sixth place, Chuck Reynolds Jr. He is at plus 84. Seventh place, Bob Eckenrode. He's at plus 81. Eighth place, Jordan Richard. She's at plus 77. Ninth place, Dean Vargo. Plus 74. In 10th place, the Chief, Brian Himmler. Plus 73. Lots of big names just outside the cut. Lots of bowling left.
All right, got some updated standings here for the top 10 coming at you. Again, this is after game 2. We're about halfway through game 3 currently. If you are looking for any particular score, go ahead and give us a shout. We will be more than happy to search for that score for you. Gary, Tyler's in 38th at plus 43, and Madison is right behind him in 39th at plus 42. Aaron, thank you very much, and you are most welcome. We definitely enjoy doing this, bringing everyone all the information.
Hey, Scott, we have a notebook now.
We can take notes now.
Yeah,
Take note.
take note.
I've also posted the scores in the TMT Bowling HQ page.
Do you have them in the Masters page yet?
I'm getting there.
I got it.
Got that one? I wasn't sure if they were already posting them over there or not. I was just going to go and look.
All right, they're now posted in the Ohio State Masters page as well. We've had the front 9 and front 11 on 13 and 14. This is 13 and 14 is the championship pair for tomorrow, I believe. Is that right?
Oh, no, you had it.
I got it right here,
Or that
underneath
pink.
all my snacks.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
It sure is. Tayshawn, Frank Test is always making moves, sir. Running out of room to lay stuff down with all my snacks out here.
I know.
I apparently got a drinking problem. I got 2 coffees and a Pepsi in front of me.
I'm going to dive into this special brownie that
It's a good one.
that you brought back last night.
Got a big old bowl for $5. You folks, when I posted that last night, got your mind all messed up. It's literally a Kentucky Fried Chicken commercial that it's very catchy, and once it's stuck in my head,
I've never seen it before.
there's not a whole lot to push it out, so it just rolls around in there.
Speaking of front 9, front 11, at Zeke Bate over on 11 and 12 here, front 7. And one more.
Oh, that's old news.
You want this one? Here, I'll take that one. Looks like Mr. Ebner struggling a little bit.
What's
Nice
that?
shot there. Looks like Kenny's struggling a little bit.
Yeah.
He's got 3 red dots to start this game 3.
Bingo. Yeah, there are some folks starting in front of the ball return already. Said it's about 4.5 to 1. Ugh. That is not. Well, it wasn't on him.
That's only on the right lane that you're going to be starting in front of the ball return.
Thanks, Scott.
Oh, you're welcome. I'll be here all day.
Great. What's that brownie?
Pretty good, actually. I would say where it's from, but you know, we don't want to do
They're
any more.
not paying us for it.
Yeah, we don't want to do any more non-compensated endorsements.
We already did the big old bowl for $5.
Yeah, we did.
Now you're starting to sing it. All of you at home, you're singing it now.
Audrey Wilson there making her spare.
Oh,
I had confidence on lane 12. These chocolate chips are a little sketchy though, looking here.
no, they're perfect. Good. Mr. Metter's right in front of us here on lane 14.
Ooh, that was a bad break. It's a good shot.
Yep. Pair's running a little bit behind from all the others. Partly, in fact, that there's 8 bowlers on this pair. Kelly, I will be happy too once I see Ryan heading over this way. You're welcome.
Looks like it might be game 5.
Yeah, it's probably not until game 5,
Yeah.
Kelly. Starting
Well,
to
actually,
see,
no, they're going to skip 3, so
I'm starting to see a little bit of issues here with some of the folks bowling. Ball jumping a little early. They get it outside of the track area. Nobody just saw me, but I just did air quotes. And they're flagging the head pin away. So they are in big time transition right now. So the guys that are able to get in front of the ball return, I would say, are the ones that are going to have the best look. There's Zeke over here. Oops.
Ball definitely did something he did not expect.
Seen two people do that, talking about flagging the head pin, Scotty.
And with the movements, you're gonna follow a different group after each game, and depending on what that group in front of you did and what the group in front of them did, definitely could force people left faster than what you expect.
Yes, that is turning into a normal occurrence, Scotty.
Got Brady Adler out lane 17 here. Ooh. 2-8-10 for Brady. That ball just did not face up.
Yeah, just chatting with Metters. He said the out of bounds is definitely there. Said you got to throw it. He says, but now they're just starting to get a little tighter down lane, which is just going to cause you to kind of maybe squeeze it a little bit. Hi, Craig Sherrill. You should be here too.
Don't know what you're missing.
Not much into the sweet stuff, Scott. Oh, wait.
Yeah, okay.
What'd I say?
Right.
I know what I said.
I said what I said.
I got a big old bowl for $5. I think the way they're starting to play, I'm going to have the opportunity to use the line that I heard from ESPN last night.
You think?
I'm going to work it in this game somewhere. And, folks, it's a good one.
Just have to wait for the right opportunity.
Oh. A little break, just leaving a 10 there.
Antonio Vernon here, front four, in front of us. The live stream curse does it again.
Way to go, Scott.
Better than your camera. Oh, welcome back, birthday boy.
We missed you. I hope you got a New Brunswick Igniter solid for Christmas. For your birthday.
For your birthday. Maybe the Pearl.
Pearls for Christmas.
Oh, is that for Christmas?
Yeah. Shot there by David.
All right, Bradley's pretty good. Crushed it like a fat guy at a Mexican restaurant with chips and salsa.
That was last night.
Well, we did that too, yeah.
Yeah. Danny, you must have got on the chat. Oh, your glove showed up. That's good.
Well, Kenton, it's scrolling across the top of the screen there, but it is plus 18. Oh, actually, you know what? I need to adjust it. I'm sorry. It's plus 18. It's supposed to be scrolling across the top. Need to make a quick adjustment to the settings there. There it is. Sorry about that, Ken. Plus 18.
Somebody said, wait a sec, I have an Igniter solid, but we don't know who that is because it's a Facebook user.
Right.
I can't find it in my chat.
Anyone sees Facebook user, if you have not clicked on that link that I just posted, please do so. It allows Facebook or allows Restream to share your username on Facebook. Or whatever, yeah, something like that.
And that's all.
Right.
It's
That's
not
all.
taking pictures of your house or anything like that.
No, we'll do that later.
Stop it.
Get the TMT drone out. No, I'm just kidding. We're not going to do that. It just allows us to. Oh, Aaron.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Thanks, Aaron.
Aaron's bouncing back and forth between YouTube and Facebook. Which you can do that. TMT Bowling Stream TV over on YouTube. Hit that subscribe button.
Danny Potts is trying to become Facebook, TikTok famous, like Ben Sobel.
Right.
Scotty, that is a lot of bowling. Watching without bowling, but you know we got a third seat here in the booth. You could have been the Joey Votto of our booth.
Right.
Because I guess he's in the Cincinnati Reds booth for the rest of the season. I don't know.
Well, he was in for the last 2 games. Due to his unfortunate rotator cuff injury, which has been repaired.
Might as well shut it down at this point. I thought they were making a run back there after the game the other night that we went to, and they cut the Cardinals' lead to 23 games.
Right.
But it wasn't to be.
No. That was a good game.
I just keep looking around at this place to see if there's a flaw somewhere that I can catch. Because, you know, when you go in bowling alleys or you go into, when you spend your life in one, you find something that's just not right with something or something out of place. You know what? I haven't found it here.
I would say
The place is immaculate.
it is. But maybe a little bit more light in the bowlers area. On the back end of the bowlers area.
Maybe.
Maybe. I mean, they've got the lights over the scoring tables. But it just, I mean, there's plenty of room. You got a walkway on the back side of the bowlers area. We're in an elevated position.
Danny, you could have been one of them.
He's going to force me to.
Scotty, there it is. Scotty just hit it right on the head. Jody's here working. I just saw him give some guy change or cash a lottery ticket or something. So, yeah, he's working hard back there. So, cut Jody a little slack.
Oh, Haley missing the 5-8.
Wesley, yes, it is. It's better than some, that's for sure.
Well, I guess I'm looking at it more from the live stream perspective too. It is kind of dark in the bowlers area, so it doesn't really show up on the stream all that well.
The masking units are just beautiful. Nice, it's the right colors. It's got the teal and the black and the kind of like the soft colors back there, and
you can see them better on that shot there.
there you go.
We were in here last night to kind of look around, see where we were going to set up, and they had their glow bowling going on last night. Nice setup. They got the drop-down screens over the masking units on 3 pair. The lights were great. Sound was good.
Just missed my opportunity on Jeremy's fill ball. It's coming, though.
I'm not going to say anything about the bowler getting up on lane 13. We're not going to give them the live stream curse.
Wesley, pretty much everybody of the group is up here,
Except you
besides you and KP.
and
'cause
KP.
He's working. Kyle Condrick.
7 in a row.
Zeke Bate finished with 278.
Just looking behind us, we got a nice little crowd in the
There
bowling
is.
center today. And I think the temperature in here is just right as well.
It is. I mean, I'm wearing a long sleeve jersey, and
We're not
I'm
bowling.
comfortable.
Yeah, we're not bowling, but
If I had short sleeves on, I'd probably be cool.
oh, you're already cool.
Cold.
Oh, cold. I'm sorry.
I'm only cool because I have that lighter app.
Oh, boy. Dave, slow rolling the backup ball, taking out the 10.
Wesley, take care, buddy.
Speaking of Wesley, next weekend, KPTMT doubles at Roll House Fairfield.
Shifts all day, Saturday and Sunday.
Find the event page, shoot Todd a message, shoot KP a message. Get your partner round and round.
So I was going to say.
Come on out and join us. 2 days of doubles action. I believe it's $50 a bowler, $100 a team per set. Oh, Scotty, did you phone your scores in? Kevin, you're right. We all wish we were as cool as Todd McGill. He is cooler than the other side of the pillow.
Whatever.
Well, maybe not the pillows you had last night.
Oh, the pillows sucked.
Yeah, not a fan of those pillows.
$8.70 a piece for 5. Good shooting, guys.
All right, we are winding down game 3
Harry?
for most of the pairs. 13 and 14 is a
Keep
little
looking
behind.
I keep looking in the back, see if Gary Grice is here watching. I haven't seen him yet.
Haven't seen him yet. He's in the chat.
Yeah, that's close enough.
Oh,
Little love tap.
little love tap on the 10.
That's what you get, Scotty.
You have to.
I mean, after 2, the scoring pace for the cut line, which is dead in half, is right at a 209 average. We'll see that probably rise a little bit throughout the next 3 games, but 2.5 games, whatever.
Yeah, but it's
But
not
that's,
going to get crazy.
I don't think so. When I watched them when they first started, I thought the numbers were going to be way high.
And then the transition.
All right, Gary, fair enough. Jonathan Woods hollered for it to peel, and guess what it did?
It peeled.
It peeled.
Like a banana.
Peel.
So, it's been, what, a month, 3 weeks since we've done a live stream? It's been a while.
It has been a while.
Been a while. So where's our next Sunday sweeper? Is it
The 18th.
Richmond 40?
Yep.
Richmond, Indiana?
We got a long day of traveling that week, or a long weekend of traveling that weekend. We got my stepson getting married in Louisville on Saturday.
I won't be there for that.
You can go if you want.
Oh, I appreciate the offer.
Todd McGill, everybody. Todd McGill.
Where? Yep, Richmond 40 on the 18th. 25th, we're going to be at Beaverview.
Beaverview?
Yeah.
Just real quick, before we move on, Eddie, I want to send our sympathy, condolences, and thoughts and prayers to the Richmond Police Department and the family of Sierra Burton, who was in a line of duty accident and was on life support, and they took her off life support Thursday, I believe, due to the injuries. And it's a tragedy and it's sad. And many of you know I'm in the fire service, so I'm into public safety. So I want to extend our sympathy and condolences and thoughts and prayers to Sierra Burton's family and to the Richmond Police Department on that tragic event. But yes, Beaverview on the 25th. That should be a good time. Richmond 40, I've never been there. Looking forward to
I'm looking forward to that one.
I believe Richard Harris set that one up for us. No? Oh, you did. Okay. Oh, he did the event page for you.
He set up the event page for me to kind of help out.
That's right, helping us out. All kinds of people behind the scenes.
Yeah, no matter what. There's people helping us no matter whether we're there or not. So that's always a wonderful thing. And as we move and go to different centers every week, the TMT Army, if you will, is growing larger and larger. And we love you all for what you do for us. Because these events couldn't happen without you.
No, they could
It'd be awfully boring sitting here doing live streams and trying to run a tournament if nobody was there.
And speaking of that, we are pretty well booked up through the end of the year. So, starting 2023, if you know a place where we should go or where you would like to see us for a sweeper or for an event, reach on out to us. Reach on out to Todd.
Yeah, if it's something maybe we could do a little doubles tournament during the day, run a sweeper at night, make a full day of it. We're not opposed to that.
If we've got any fans out there in Hawaii.
Well, the second week of January, we are going to be out of town.
Well, is it the second week or third week?
I think it's the second week.
Second week.
Can someone look on there and see when the Hula Bowl is?
Well, we're out of town right now.
We are. When the Hula Bowl, what day that bowl game is.
I can tell you here. I believe it's the 14th or the 15th. of January 2023 is when the actual game is.
What is it?
I think it's the 14th or the 15th.
Well, that's in Orlando, Florida. I used to live there. I've already told a couple friends that I'll be down there for the week. But we're going to go cover a bowling tournament in Orlando, Florida. That's a BowlerX sponsored event with the coaches and staff and maybe some scouts and whatever else. I'm trying to get all the details on it.
Is this breaking news?
Kind of is.
It is.
We haven't really said anything about it yet.
Yeah, it's been kind of kept under the rug.
Oh, they've kicked it out of there.
He did.
You're gonna make it. Oh, I thought he was making.
That was close.
But yeah, we're gonna head down to Orlando in the middle of January. That's terrible. Go down there that time of year.
Probably rain.
Oh, it will. About 15 minutes. I'm looking forward
And then
to
it'll
that.
be 120%
Nah, not January. It only
humidity.
would be in the 80s.
We're going to be inside. That's going to be fun. That's definitely looking forward to that one. It's going to be a good time.
Yeah, we're waiting on all the details. Got a couple things coming up.
Wow.
So.
That was a brutal 9-10. Oh, hello, Mr. Fair.
There's an empty headset over there. Can you hear me now?
Testing.
Testing. It is working.
Hi, guys.
How's it going?
Hi, Jeff.
It's going. We're moving forward.
Yeah.
Oh, let me get in here.
There
I
you go.
didn't know we were live here.
We are live. We're always
We're
live.
always live.
Hi, everybody.
Not Memorex. Oh, hey, I see him now. I'm looking for your name on this paper, Jeffrey.
Yeah, keep scrolling down.
Yeah?
Now I'm 2-0, 230, 2-teen, 50.
Okay, so you're still on page
50,
1.
52 after 3. So I feel like
There he is.
the lanes just went through a big transition that game.
It's exactly what I just said watching these guys. I mean,
Yes.
now, this is the third time somebody's had the front 9 or better on this pair. But even at that, it's still he's making very good shots.
Right. You see a lot of people bowling 170, and they didn't
Yes.
they didn't adjust quick enough. There's a lot of there were some good games, but there's a lot of subpar games.
And that's why the cut line's going to stay at about a 210 average, probably. 215 average will probably make the cut for tonight,
Yeah.
if I was going to guess.
That sounds about right. Yeah, the top 24 after 2 was, what was it, 50 something?
59, it was Kenny.
59.
And Kenny did not have a good game.
He did not. That was the worst game to have a bad game.
Is there a good time to have a bad game?
Not game 3, because you hit
Oh,
both
that's
sets of
the
brackets.
brackets.
Wow. Yeah.
Oopsie.
A lot of seconds and not getting into the second game.
That's correct.
So what has been your arsenal of choice so far, or what balls have you been using?
I threw a Zen game 1, and then the second pair was tighter down the lane. I switched to a stronger ball and move right. And then the third game, the middles were hooking a lot more, and I had to move left again, and I went back to the Zen. So I went Zen, UFO alert, Zen. And I think now I'm far enough left where
You're just going to stay left. and-
you're just going to.
So I know when everybody started today, it just seemed like it was very housey.
Yeah.
And
They were not hard This place is, they never play hard on the fresh, and then they get tough.
Yeah.
Even if you're bowling on house, they'll get cliffed. They get there's a lot of transition. So I have to bowl.
Oh,
Hello everyone. Goodbye everyone. Thanks for having me.
Thanks, Jeff.
we'll see you in a little while.
All right.
Mr. Jeff Fair.
He
All
is
right.
going to be on 17 and 18, which is our far pair to the right. We'll jump over there in a little bit, but got a high score alert here in front of us. I'm not going to say anything.
If you're talking about JT Cherpesky, he actually bowled last weekend at Gilmore in the trios. Threw a great shot there.
That was a really good one. He's got one more than 9
Yes.
in a row.
Well, there was 11 the first game.
Right, but I'm not trying to jinx him. You know, live stream curse. Jeff.
I got-
High flush.
Gonna say that one had to.
It was maybe a little bit more than high flush, but he did push the 10 out. And Jeffrey, you probably saw it on the right hand of your screen, slow hook in the lane and rolling the 10 out late to start his game 4 off with a strike.
Well, here we go. Timothy Voidko got here game 1, stoned a 10 pin.
That's close.
Nice.
There it is.
Hey, you know what? That one's a jersey.
That is a jersey winner. Again, anyone shooting a 300 in the qualifying or the advancers round, is it in the match play also?
Yeah.
For any of the rounds, anyone shooting 300 will receive a jersey of their choice from BowlerX. Best bowling jerseys in the business. And that is our first one of the day. And also the high scores from the advancers in the qualifying will also receive a jersey of their choice.
Each block.
Each block.
Kyle Kondrick was sitting after 2 minus 26. I got a feeling that's going to jump him from 75th place to not 75th place.
He will make it to the first page. Again, they're finishing up game 3 in front of us. A lot of the other pairs are starting game 4. We will have some score updates for you as soon as the ladies in the tournament office get them to us. They've been cranking them out fairly quickly, being very efficient, doing a great job. We've also got scores after game 2 posted in the 2022 BowlerX Ohio State Masters page and in the TMT Bowling HQ pages on Facebook. You can hop over there and check those pictures out if you're looking for a certain bowler, or just give us a shout in the chat. We'll be happy to look their scores up for you. Antonio stepping up on the left lane here. 7 will give him 196 for his game 3. Dave Metters on a 4-bagger, throwing the fill ball on lane 14. Looks like you get that one in. It should give him around 238 for game 3 for Dave Metters. Again, folks, if you're just joining us on Facebook, appreciate it if you would hit that share button. Share this event around to all of your friends and family that are bowlers. If you're on YouTube, go ahead and hit that subscribe button if you are not already subscribed. Hit the bell for notifications, let you know anytime that we go live for one of our events. And also check out some of the archived content there. There's about 250 videos of all of our past events. If you're on Facebook and want to check out the YouTube page, it's TMT Bowling Stream TV. And also, if you hit that subscribe, we'd appreciate it. I'm trying to get to 1,400 subscribers by the end of today, and I'm pretty sure we can do that. Again, also check out tmtbowling.com. A lot of good information on there, calendar of events, upcoming events. You can catch the live streams through there as well. Oh boy, Jeff missing the 10 pin, not good. Yeah, Rick McCormick striking on lane 19, another pair over. Jump over here to 13 and 14, give you a rundown on who we've got coming through. All right. Actually, I'm sorry, that was 11 and 12. On 11 and 12, we will have Joe Holster, Brad Bridges, Chad Roberts, Romeo Patrick, Rusty Walter, Rocio Restrepo, Charles Easton. 13 and 14, paired directly in front of us. Michael Adams, Michael Littleton, Simon Moat, Frank Testa, JT Trepesky, Newt McClellan, Cassidy Schwab. Then 15 and 16, we'll have DJ Asif, Tyler Ring, Jesse Gonzalez, Jim Brown, Rick, I'm going to butcher this one, Rick Del Cerrone Jr., Jimmy Laird, Jake Tolke, Bradley Fazio, Chuck Reynolds. I'm sorry. Jake Tolke will be the last one on 15 and 16. Then over on 17 and 18, which is our pair to the far right that we're covering. Bradley Fazio, Chuck Reynolds Jr., Brian Hatcher, Justin Bartholomew, Andrea Bear, Jeff Fair, and Scott Vandergrift. So that's who we're going to be looking at on our live stream pairs. For game 4. Again, there's an average of 7 on a pair, but some pairs do have 8. They're taking a little bit more time, obviously, so that's why 13 and 14 is just getting started.
Somebody asked where Fazio was sitting at the board. After 2 games, he's in 90th. Oh, Ray Schaefer. I missed that one.
Ray Schaefer Jr., 85th, minus 19 after 2. And they're just finishing game 3, so we'll get those scores out to you as soon as we get them. Mitch Miller is 68th at even after 2 games.
Danny Potts, that is a fact.
Hashtag facts.
I mean, when you're the high average bowler in the state for 2 different years, you're doing something right.
Knocking down a lot of pins. Making your spares. Well, not leaving a lot of spares.
You have to make them, though.
That's very true. Make your spares, kids.
Danny, he's probably going to be J.T. Cherpesky. Strike. He's probably going to be in the top 20, 25 after we get the numbers back in. Everybody is done. I see her out already returning score sheets, so we're going to get our numbers here pretty quickly. It's one thing I got to tell you, with Dawn and the crew, they do an unbelievable job of turning these scores around, getting the brackets done. Just fantastic.
Maybe I should bowl. Maybe they turn my scores around.
Not like that.
Oh, not like that. Speaking of our TMT Army, Brad Bridges there on your far left, lane 11. Threw his first one out the window.
Hey, look.
Making his
Pumpkin.
spare. Pumpkin is in front of us.
Tyler Ring.
Simon stepping up on 13. Well, Danny, we may have to see if that works.
There has only been one perfect game so far, and it was right here in front of us.
Uh-oh, that one got away from Pumpkin.
I bet he'd like to have that one back like a 2 a.m. in the morning text.
You've been waiting all day to say that.
Yeah. Yeah, I have.
So, Danny, I just want to confirm that is double cheeked up or double checked up? Cheeked, okay. Just want to make sure. Oh, coming in
Boom.
hot.
Want me to run through the top 10 with you there, Scoot? You going to type them in?
Go right ahead. I'll type them after you're done.
Okay. No. Adam Barta is not. Our leader, still, Timothy Voitko. But a whole lot of people made some ground up on him. He's at plus 147. Graham Fa now in second place at plus 146. David, there's 106. Third place right now, Zeke Bate with that 278 game, plus 119. Dean Vargo's in fourth at plus 110, tied with Brian Himmler. Chuck Reynolds Jr.'s in sixth at plus 109. Jordan Richard is in seventh at plus 105. Dave Metters, plus 104. Chad Roberts, plus 101. And remember I said that Kyle Condrick name. He went from 75th place to 10th. How's that?
He leapfrogged a bunch.
Right now the cut number, plus 24.
Actually, the leader actually lost a pin. He went from plus 148 after two to plus 147.
Top 24 cut went down 3. 59 to 56.
Kelly, I'll post them here in a minute. Scott's typing something in, and I'll get a picture and post them in the event page. The Ohio State Masters event page. As well as in the Bowler HQ powered by TMT Bowling page. I just showed your comment, Danny, to Tyler when he walked by, and he said, he's weird, man. He's weird.
Yeah, but we've known that for a while.
I love watching this guy in front of us bowl. Frank Testa just sat down. Love watching him throw the ball. Yeah, Cassidy throws it pretty daggone good. J.T. Cherpesky. They don't see the guy for 4 months, and then we've seen him 2 weekends in a row.
Chad Roberts, doesn't he have the best hair in bowling? Well, someone said, hi, Todd, thanks for the great shirt. But I don't know who it is. It just says Facebook user. Please identify yourself. I hope I don't have any typos there. Ah, it's Mike Littleton. He's sitting right here by me. What's that little link there mean, Scott? That allows Restream to show your username on Facebook, or allows Facebook to show your username. It's so we can see who's chatting to us. So if you have not clicked that, just go ahead and click it and just basically say yes. And it's just a permission, Facebook permission. It doesn't collect any data. We don't collect anything from it. Just helps identify yourself in the chat so we know who we're talking to. But speaking of collecting information, if y'all could head over to the TMT Bowling HQ Facebook page, and pinned at the top there is a post about a jot form, which just collects some information if you plan on bowling any of our tournaments.
Or maybe want to.
Or want to, yes. Name, address, email address, USB-C number, average, all the basic stuff. It takes approximately 32 seconds to complete that.
32.
And it helps us send you prize money on the multiple day tournaments and add you to the email list to let you know when we have upcoming events or, you know, Bowlify specials or something or other like that.
All right. After Game 3 scores are now posted in the Ohio State Masters. It's the BowlerX 2022 Ohio State Masters in the event page under the discussion. It is right now in the TMT Bowling HQ page, the old sweeper page, and I've also shared it over to mine. So, good way to see the scores.
Charles Easton is currently in 38th at plus 42 after 3 games. And we got the top 10 scrolling across the top, and the cut lines are also up there.
Because you're good.
It's just bored. No, trust me, I'm not bored. We're sitting in here in this lovely bowling facility, Lex Lanes in Lexington, Ohio. It is very, very nice. We will be here with you all day and all evening.
Well, we will take a little break when they do.
That we will. Andrea making her spare over there on lane 17.
She's good.
So what's everybody doing today while you're watching or listening to us? Where are you watching from also?
Yeah, let us know where you're watching from.
To see how far we're reaching across the world. And speaking of Andrea, Brad taking the 3 off the 3, 6, 7, 10 down there on lane 12.
Gregory Short from McKinney, Texas.
McKinney, Texas.
Rub it in.
David Martyr in Florida. On his way back
Uh-oh.
from Florida.
He didn't like that.
No, he didn't. It's almost like the Nolan White syndrome. Didn't like it and strikes. Gregory, thanks for joining in. Eric Long, currently in 51st, plus 27.
Right at the number.
He is 3 pins above the number, yes.
Time for some trivia.
Yeah, we'll come up with a little bit more trivia. Alrighty. Let's dive into some PBA trivia. So, for bragging rights only in the chat at this time.
For amusement only.
For amusement only, correct. So who has bowled 14 consecutive years with at least one title on the PBA Tour?
Wow.
That's one title every year for 14 years.
That's pretty outstanding.
It's pretty impressive. Kind of like our scoreboard stumper.
Yeah.
Our chat room stumper. No, Gary, that is not correct. I don't think he's sitting. Is Frank sitting?
No, he just threw a strike.
No, it is not Belmo. Frank Testa, 26th, plus 55. Well, we'll just say at the time of printing of this book, which was in 1995. So Belmo could be in there, but it's not the answer we're looking for.
Yeah, this is a way back version.
Yeah, this is from the archives.
Borderline minutia.
Minutia. Oh, that was a good shot by JT. What else are we looking for here?
I see Walter Ray up there.
No, it's not Walter Ray. No.
I'm going to guess Marshall Holman.
You guessed wrong.
Mark Roth.
No. Try again. Nope, not Dick Weber.
Johnny Petraglia,
Not Johnny Petraglia.
but a left-hander.
It's not Don Johnson.
Norm?
Not Norm Duke.
Uh-oh.
Not Parker Bone. I will give you a hint. Before 95, yes. Actually, it was 1970 to 1983. Is Chris Vi bowling?
Yes.
He is.
I see Jason Couch up there.
Not Jason Couch.
Nope.
Jason Couch is on the correct side of the lane, but not the correct bowler. Chris Vi, 23rd, plus 58. Earl Anthony, that is who it is. I didn't realize that this was an old book. Nope, it was Earl Anthony. Everybody, I'll give you one more. Everybody should know this one.
And remember, this book was published in 1995.
Yes, this is before 1995. Who was the youngest player to win a PBA tournament? And for bonus points, how old was he? The youngest player to win a PBA event, and what was his age? We will put you on the TMT chat wall of fame. Nope, was not Pete Weber. Wow, I didn't realize that we were about the same age. It was Norm Duke, but he was not 17 or he was not 19.
$18.
18, good guess. Woo! 1983, Norm Duke won his first PBA title.
Thanks for playing Norm Duke high-low right there, folks.
Higher, higher, lower, lower.
I've had the pleasure of meeting him a couple times, and man, what a great dude he is. That could be the new one. Simo could be it, but we're doing the way back version.
Yeah, it's before 1995. Senior edition.
It's the minutia coded book.
Hey, we could probably order a new one.
Order form right there.
Yeah, but it's probably for the same one. Boy, it teaches you how to keep score.
You know, that's kind of a lost art for a lot of people.
It is. But you know what? If you're going to play the game competitively, you should know how to keep score. That should be, I don't know if they go over that in high school bowling, but that should be part of, high school bowling, is how to keep score.
I tell this story all the time when I worked in a bowling center, and the high school team was coming into practice, and one of the pairs wasn't working for the scoring or something, and the coach came up and said, "What am I supposed to do to keep their score?" And it's like, well, it's practice, and you're going through drills. It's not that big a deal. I got the pair of lanes on for you. And they said, well, I like to keep score. So I gave them a blank score sheet, like back in the day we'd write with the great big giant red crayon with what lane they were on and how many clicks were on the meter before they started. And they said, what am I going to do with this? And I said, well, just keep score for them. And the coach told me they didn't know how to keep score.
Oh, wow. JT scouting out the 10 on a light hit. That head pin just came flying across the back of the lane. I think we caught it.
TJ, I believe Mike Clark Jr. is here.
Oh, wow. That was for 8 in a row, ladies and gentlemen. Who are we looking for?
Mike Clark Jr. Oh! He just missed Simon. Had the head pin dancing across the deck, too.
Michael Clark Jr., 69th, minus 18. Oh, wait, I'm sorry, plus 6. He's 18 behind the cut. Charles Easton stepping up down on lane 11. Not a great game for Charles at the moment.
Pretty good shot, though.
That was a really good shot. He's got 136 in the 8th. Yeah, Jeffrey was just talking about that before he started this game. Just transition kind of set in, lanes changing, tight down, catching some pairs, tight down lane, and then kind of the middle started hooking again. And you're not following the same group every time because you with the skips after each game, so don't really know what you're going to run into.
And just hope you guess right.
They are definitely changing since game 1, obviously, but oh wow.
JT Cherpesky leaning out the 4.
I don't know if he threw. I mean, that ball definitely got down the lane faster than the previous one. But I don't know if it's because he missed in.
Kind of got
or,
in and pushed it. And
wow.
gassed it right up the oil.
Give him the heater, Ricky.
Gave him the heater.
What, Vu here?
Nope. Pumpkin getting the old squasher there.
Speaking of pumpkins.
Hey, here's a pumpkin shirt.
Bowlify.com.
Bowlify.com and look at all of the Halloween jerseys for the entire month of September. Get this, $39. Look at that.
Oh, look at that. Oh, we didn't see it. But right in front of us, 467 made out of the pit. So will they put your name on that jersey?
Yeah. They can. People are sending me trivia.
Trivia questions. Oh, hi, Matt. Matt Diamond, just outside the booth here.
And yeah, believe it or not, this question would be before 1995.
Dan Higgins is in 20th after 3 games at plus 61.
Terry Runyon, yes, that is correct. See if I can get a picture of that over to Scott.
Actually, just email it to yourself. Hi, Matt.
Hi, Scoot.
How are you?
I'm just dandy.
Hi, buddy.
How you bowling?
Hi, Todd.
Okay.
Plus 90,
Oh, you're in good shape.
high 80s to 90, somewhere in there. Just chugging along.
Highest 6-game block in PBA history. There's some more trivia coming at us. That was very recent. By a young Canadian bowler.
Young Canadian?
Yes.
Eh?
How am I looking, Gary? Is that right?
What are we talking about?
Oh, trivia.
Oh. I like me some trivia.
Okay, I'll quit talking.
So what are you seeing out there, Matt?
A lot of early friction now. I think that's partially because of the amount of urethane that went down the lane early, so the fronts are gone, but there's some pretty good hold in the middle depending on which pairs you catch. So throwing a ball that's clean enough to get through the fronts but doesn't necessarily fly off the back ends, something that goes a little more forwards, definitely looking a lot better right now.
I think Gary's referring to. Are you referring to Charlie Standish? Had 2 300s in a 6-game block, and that record will never be broken because there are no more 6-game blocks. I think that's what Gary might be referring to. Yeah, we're definitely seeing a lot of transition and people jumping left. I mean, we saw some guys left early. Well, not left, but, they moved left early.
Yeah.
And just see people moving left that early, you just start to worry. It's like, oh, boy. Game 2.
By the way, Charlie doesn't live in Cincinnati. He lives in Indiana.
Indiana, yep.
Close enough, though.
That's right. I knew he was in the region.
I emailed myself that now.
Did you email yourself?
Yeah, like you were saying, though, people definitely move left quick. I've been walking around the ball return since game 3 already, so.
Only on the right lane, though.
Yes.
Oh, JT just got the 4-7-10 out for the 10th one.
Ain't bad for a guy that hasn't bowled a whole lot the last couple months.
This pair's had somebody with the front 9 or better every game, Matt.
And I don't get a bowl on it?
Skip.
God.
Skip is your name.
Well, we will wait.
So we got Skip, Scoot, and Toot.
Well,
That was last night after the Mexican food.
that's
Likes
close.
it.
Oh, wow.
That was a better shot than the last one. It just looked like maybe got a little soft with it.
Yep.
So we've had the front 9, front 10, front 11, and front 12.
Had them all. Who was looking? Was that Terry looking for that jersey? Terry, you still
Terry
here?
Runyon, here you go.
And I think you might have another chance at that the last game because you got Nolan bowling on that pair, I believe. And we all know he likes to throw strikes.
I gotta find it, Terry. Hold on. Well, where did it go? It's in here somewhere.
There it is. There it is.
You got to know the right people.
You're sitting there. That's a good start.
Terry, there's the version of the Bengals one I've done. There are several other ones out there. And I've changed a few different things on the last ones I did where they have numbers on them. So I can do lots of things with them. You just got to tell me what you want. Although that one there is pretty cool.
I like the other one you did, the other new one that you did too.
The new design.
The new design, yeah.
Oh, no. No, it's not.
Ooh. He's in YouTube. I can boot him out of there if you want.
Frank Testa this game still has a 10th frame, but he's maxed out at 193.
Oh, Simon going to his caddy.
Stripes on the sleeve are very brownish.
Yeah, a little bit.
I really wish I was going to 13, 14. 15, 16 is looking brutal.
Just go ahead and jump on in there.
Is that how that works?
Yeah, just if they don't see you, just jump over there.
Huh. I don't think the guys to my left would appreciate that too
Well,
much.
me as an announcer, I'd have to call you out. So
Now bowling on the wrong pair.
If I throw all my shots on 13, 14, though, and we just enter them on 15, 16, are we good?
I mean, I'm fine with it.
If you can get the scorer to do that.
I mean, I know how to work buttons.
Oh, I don't know.
Scott's the button pusher.
I am
of the
a good
team.
button pusher. I am the TMT Bowling CEO of button pushing.
And how's that working out for you?
Hey, it's working really good.
Okay. Just had to check.
So far, so good, isn't
So
it?
far, so good, yeah.
Yep.
Had a little bit of training I had to do, but keeping up with it.
James, we're going to be getting scores after game 4 here in just a few minutes. After game 3, they are posted. Oh, bad break.
Yeah, that was. We got Timothy Voitko in the lead at plus 147. And the cut is Nolan White at plus 24. And then your cut for the top 24 after tonight is currently plus 56. That's Jalen Mosley.
And Justin Bartholomew.
And Justin Bartholomew, yes, thank you. Plus 56. Yeah.
My guess is after the 5 games
Made it. Ooh, thought he had it.
that the cut for 24 will probably be around 93, 94 pins.
James, the stream is going wonderfully.
Think that's going to be the cut after tonight?
Nah, I think that's what it's going to be at 5 for the cut to
You think it's going
24.
to jump up to plus 93?
Yeah.
I don't know. It went
I mean-
down last game.
Really?
Yes.
Oh.
I think transition caught up to a lot of people right there because it went down the last game.
So if you want to put like $10 on that, just go ahead and put your money on the table. We'll watch it for you.
Do you take IOUs?
No, I don't take IOUs.
Or rolled coins.
If I was a betting man,
And you're not.
which, I mean, I am the prime time.
Uh-oh. Oh. Did you see the dust and the moths come out of there?
They open it up, poof.
Hey, well, we can put 5 on her.
Oh, putting 5 on it. All right. I got you.
You got the under on 95?
I'm taking the under.
It's 93.
93.
So whatever.
93.
No, you're okay, James. You can ask anytime you need to. But where's this bar at? Maybe we want to come there.
Right.
Do they have drinks?
If it's a bar, I would hope so. Unless it's an oxygen bar.
Just don't walk into it.
Right. Three guys walked into a bar.
A rabbi, a priest, and a Mormon.
Whoa, whoa.
Easy now.
I gotta entertain myself. I still got a frame and a half to wait. And it's a lot of 2 balls on that pair.
Well, it's interesting. Is 13 and 14 was the slow pair last game. Now 15 and 16 is the slow pair. But 13 and 14 had 8.
I want that pair. That pair.
Well, you should have drew a different starting lane.
I didn't draw. It was
Oh.
given.
Oh,
It was assigned.
you should have been given a different starting lane. Here, we need to write this down. said plus 93,
Plus 93.
and I'm taking the under.
And that's for the cut at 24.
Right.
Not,
I got it.
Not the cuts of tonight.
I understand. I wrote that.
But the cut after 5 games, not 10. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
5 games. That's
5
the cut.
games.
Yeah.
Okay.
24th position.
We can make another bet later for what it is at 10.
Plus 93. All right, we're wrapping up game 4 of our 5-game block. And we will have some scores out to you as soon as the ladies in the tournament office get them out to
We're over to
us.
the place right next door. I got people with me. We already got a table. Hi, Pumpkin. How are you? I don't need to poop myself while I bowl the next 5.
Pumpkin's getting squashed today, though.
Pumpkin is a squash.
I told Dylan, I was like, Pumpkin's getting harvested.
We get some scores over here.
Mm-hmm. JT.
Tracy, yes. If you want to jump over to the TMT Bowling HQ page or the 2022 BowlerX Ohio State Masters page, we've got some pictures of the standings after 3 games.
Not all over. Wow. Way to be rude, Jody. Well, I mean, Maddie's right here. I'm not going to say all of them. Man, Jody Boyd, everybody. Jody Boyd.
Hi, Chris. How are you doing?
So rude.
Yep. Yes. It's on like 40 different streams, but go to TMT Bowling HQ.
On Facebook? I shared it all over the place, so.
Good luck, Matthew.
Turn it off.
Okay. Those are on Facebook. Those 2 pages are on Facebook. Again, if anyone is just joining in live with us, we are at Lex Lanes in Lexington, Ohio, just outside of Mansfield, for the 2022 BowlerX Ohio State Masters Tournament. This is the qualifying round, 5 games on a 4.7 to 1 challenge pattern, 41 feet, 26 mils. Bowl 5 games, cut the field in half. Those 53 bowlers will come back to bowl 5 more games this evening at 6 o'clock. Pins do carry over. Then the top 24 will move on to tomorrow. Two-game total pinfall single elimination bracketed match play starting at 10 o'clock tomorrow morning. Oh, Jim, let me check. See if he's bowling. Jim, I do not see Joe on the list. But that doesn't mean that I didn't miss him. Excuse me. Let me just double checking the list here. I do not see him.
Hi, Scott.
Hi, Maddie. How are you?
Good, how are you?
Good. All right, we are moving into game 5.
One more.
That's the highest scoring pair now. This one? Sweet. Yeah, I need it. That's what she's 294.
All right, so we have over on 11 and 12. Mitch Miller, Joe Bailey, Tim Jones Jr., Wash Haney Sr., Jen Higgins, Jordan Richard, Stephen Granger. They will be to our left on 11 and 12. Right in front of us on 13 and 14, we have Ryan Liederbach, Tommy Parker III, Michael Davidson, Jesse Hart, Chris Vi, Vincent Ludwig, Scott McIntyre. 15 and 16, your pair on the right there. Eli Cox, Matt Diamond, Alan Dillinger, Reginald Petty, Graham Faw, Madison Ring, and Ryan Ashby. Actually, Jim, Joe is bowling. I apologize. See, I told you I was looking on my list. Joe's actually on 17 and 18 here, our pair to the right. Joe Hostetler, Brad Bridges, Chad Roberts, Romeo Patrick, Rusty Walter, Rocio Restrepo, and Charles Easton.
How we doing?
We're doing. This is the hard part. To find shit to talk about.
So actually, that's who we're going to have on our live stream pairs, and we will jump back and forth.
From 1995, so we're throwing out old trivia. I mean, at least we got scores coming to us right now.
Todd.
Other than that, it's
Todd. Harley.
I don't know.
I don't see her sitting down there.
Oh, she's sitting down there. 2 tables down.
Oh, there she is. Waiting on a pin on the deck to be removed here on lane 14. No, this is still 3. Hi, Carly. Oh wait, I got to turn you. I got to turn you on. How's that?
It's good. How are you?
I'm good.
Thanks for having me.
Well, thanks for joining us.
I like these headsets.
They are very nice. It's a recent addition to our technical arsenal here. So how's Charles bowling?
He's doing okay. We're trying to get back into a good, safe spot. We had a rough game 3 and game 4, but we're going to do good game 5.
We were watching his game 4 over here. It didn't look like he was having too much fun.
No, but high game on that pair was only 2-teen, and then Chad Roberts was 180 with a second high on the pair. So It was a tough pair on 11 and 12, I think it was.
Actually, 13 and 14 has probably been the highest scoring pair.
Yeah.
We've had 9 in a row, 10 in a row, 11 in a row, 12 in a row every game.
So you guys are set up in like almost the perfect spot.
We are. They picked a good pair to have the finals on. Must be the best pair in the house. There's been a run at 300 every game on that pair. So we're just at the beginning, at game 1, we thought, oh wow, these scores are just going to be like off the charts, outrageously high.
Yeah, it went down after game 2, really, I think.
It did, yeah. The transition started to set in, and we started seeing bowlers make big jumps left after moving right.
But then you have Cassidy over there, who started off 170 and then has just gone up since then.
Yep.
179, and then...
At 250, 289, yeah. Cassidy Schwab plus 83 after 3 games.
And I think he had a pretty good game 4, from what I remember.
Yeah, we're still waiting for 15 and 16 to finish up, and then actually it looks like 19 and 20 also. Or no, 21, 22. Yeah, the ladies in the tournament office have been very, very efficient at getting us scores.
Oh, yes.
Getting those turned around very quickly.
All right, Charles going up on 17. Hopefully he can get a double here.
Yeah, we had the gentleman that's Kyle Condrick, that he was in 75th.
Oh, wow.
After game 2, and then he shot 300 on 13 and 14 and bounced all the way up to 10th.
One time. Up to 7, left the 10 pin again. He left that
10.
same thing. Left that same thing, frame 2. Jordan going up over here. How's she doing?
Jordan Richards, she is in 7th after 3, plus
Awesome.
105. We had the pleasure of watching her to our right the first game. She throws the ball so
good. So good. She's on that pair that they just got off of 11 and 12. That's just brutal.
Uh-oh. Somebody's yelling at you in the chat. We don't know who it is, though.
No, I don't know.
I don't know. They have to identify
If
themselves.
you're yelling at me, is it you?
No, it's not.
It's Vincent Ludwig right there.
Oh,
I
is that who it
guarantee
is?
you. Yes, it is.
Well, Vincent needs to go to this link.
Yeah, you're using the wrong link over there,
No,
bud.
he's good. He needs to click that link and just hit yes. And that will reveal his name in the chat. No, just click that link that I just posted. It's a permissions app.
Do you think this would be the year that we get our first 2-time champion?
I don't know. Let's see. Charles is in 38th.
Jeff's in 28th.
Jeff's in 28th.
Zeke's in 3rd.
Zeke's in 3rd. Brandon's in 21st. So all the past champions are in the top 53. It's very possible. We shall see what transpires. Hi, Maddie.
Todd for right now.
You keep Todd's seat warm.
Yeah.
Hi, Darren's.
Oh, yeah.
DP Nice. If you do not already belong to the Life Bowling page on Facebook, you should go join that. Darren's runs that page. It's a great thing. Keeps you up to date on all the goings on in bowling.
There's a lot of those pages out there. You just have to know where to find them.
There is.
So we have Madison Ring keeping Todd's seat warm. How you bowling?
I am bowling pretty well. My first 3 were pretty good, and now there's just a lot of friction everywhere, so I'm trying to sort it out, but we're making progress and we're learning.
Good. Keep grinding. That's what it's all about.
It's a really impressive field out here.
It is a stacked field.
And it's just even Ohio.
Yes, it is. Just Ohio bowlers. You're crossing with Graham. Go get him. This is my first time being at this tournament. This is a great tournament.
Oh, yes. I was here last year. I went with Charles. I had fun. It was a good time.
Seeing a lot of faces we haven't seen in a while, and a lot of good bowling, and a lot of camaraderie behind us.
I'm still trying to get to know some Ohio bowlers.
Oh, that's right. You're from north of the border.
I am from north of the border.
We won't mention that.
We won't mention, yeah. But, yeah, I'm trying to get to know some Ohio bowlers. And hopefully, I'll be able to bowl some Ohio tournaments one day.
Well, we would definitely welcome you to bowl any of our TMT tournaments. Maybe one of these days we'll make it up your way.
Yeah, not too far.
We definitely have taken our show on the road here. It's been fun.
When did you guys start doing these?
Middle of July is when we started going on the road.
Okay. And when did he start doing like the sweepers with the live streams and the?
Oh wow!
whole thing?
We are going back 10 years.
Okay.
He started the sweeper 10 years ago. Actually, this year was our 10th anniversary of the sweeper.
Okay.
And actually, when he started doing the live streams, it was just a cell phone.
Wow.
Just Facebook Live with his cell phone. And then he ran across some new friends, primarily Brad Bridges.
Okay.
Well, then he went to one camera. Charles with a strike over there on lane 18. Then he went to a one camera with an iPad. And then Brad introduced him to technology. And we went with 2 cameras. Then we added a third, and then we just recently added the 4th camera, which is our wonderful booth camera.
Hey.
Say hi to Facebook and everybody in YouTube land.
Hello, hello.
Yeah. So, and then this is where we're at now. So it's definitely grown over the years. But yeah, this 10 years of Sunday night sweepers, and then adding different tournaments, the Coleraine Open that we had, the Fall Classic, the Fat Boy, some of the other tournaments that we live stream. They're 1 or 2 day tournaments with step ladder finals. If you go to our YouTube page, TMT Bowling Stream TV, you can catch all of our content.
Okay.
There's about 250 events that we've live streamed on YouTube. Jen Higgins. After 3 games, Jen is... Well, Dan's in 20th. Plus 61. And Jen Oh, hi, Todd. Welcome
Honey,
back.
I'm home. I got scores.
Oh, okay.
Why don't I see?
I don't see her either.
Who are you looking for?
Jen Higgins.
Jen Higgins.
She's on there.
I hope so.
That's all I got.
That's all you got.
Thanks. She's on 9 and 10. We know where she's at.
Down.
Oh. Jen is in 104th, minus 98.
Whoopsie.
Yeah, bad game 1, bad game 3. Terrence, we would love to come to Vision Lanes.
Do you know anybody up there?
No, I don't, but I'd like to meet some people. Oh,
I
wait.
hear it's an okay place.
You hear it's an okay place? Have you ever been there?
Never.
Never?
Never. Never been there.
Give me a contact information, Darren, and we'll head up that way maybe. If you know anybody to talk to.
Charles, please throw a double here. 7-pin. 10-pin left. He's left a 10-pin both times on 17. Now he left a 7-pin.
He is not struck on the left lane yet.
Nope.
Do you need to go give him some words of advice?
No.
No. How about no?
How about that Michigan game there?
Uh-oh. Oh, boy.
Yeah, Charles has got to go, doesn't he?
He really has to get going. He needs to punch out.
Where's he going?
Punch out.
All right, scores are being posted as we speak in the event page and on the TMT Bowling info page through game 4.
Hey, look at that. New leader in the clubhouse.
Graham Fache.
Ow. Oh, boy. We might be in trouble.
How's that?
Well, Matt Diamond is currently...
I know. I saw that too.
He is
pulled that number right out of his you-know-what.
Yeah, he did. We might have to call that bet null and void. So, Carly, what's going on at Vision Lanes?
Well, we had the PBA 50 there this past July.
Did you have fun with that up there?
It was so awesome.
Yeah.
I developed a crush. Don't tell anybody. Parker Bone is my guy now. Watch out,
boy.
Charles. Mm-hmm. Yep. I actually made the trip out to Jackson to go watch him when they were at Jack 60 a few weeks after Vision. And then we just got done with the Hamtramck singles that runs from first full weekend in July through the last full weekend, or I'm sorry, the first full weekend of January through the last full weekend of July. 20,000 for first, 10,000 for second, guaranteed.
That's not bad.
Not bad at all.
No.
No, to get into the tournament, it's $60.
Even better.
And that tournament's been going on for a long time.
I want to say it's like 70 years.
I remember just starting adult leagues, back in the late 80s and seeing flyers for it.
Yeah, it used to be at, I don't remember the original center it was at, but then it went to Hazel Park and then Wayne Bowl, and now it's at Vision. And then we have our monthly team tournaments that we run once a month, which is a hoot. Five people on a team, any combo. We cap it at 30 teams. And then Charles and I have our scratch weekend coming up in November. Scratch quad and scratch doubles. November 12th and 13th.
So for your team tournaments, you usually fill up?
Oh, yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, we have 32 lanes, and we cap it at 30 to give us a little breakdown pair right in front of the counter.
So is it just 3 games, high score,
Three
winner
games,
take all?
high score, handicap, that's 80% of 1100. So you could still get a pretty decent team in there with.
So that's 80%, 220, and is 1100 the cap of the team average?
You can go over that, but you're minus 100 of what you're over. So if
Okay.
you're 1120, you're minus 20 each game.
Wow,
And
mean
then-
tournament directors with a give back.
Oh, yeah.
Giving pins back.
Giving pins back.
Or take them away.
And then I am running the ladies only 5K in December. So lots of fun stuff coming up.
Wow, I thought we did a lot of tournaments.
We do.
And then I organize cities, states for men and women, do my Hamtramck squads, all the fun stuff.
So you're not. What you're saying is you're not busy.
Planning a wedding, teaching the youth of America. Not busy at all.
Other than that, so I'm not going to put you on the spot here, Carly, but did you think any more about what we talked about last night for you and your sister?
Yeah, we could talk. I texted my sister with it a little bit today, and yeah.
She game?
She said that we can talk. We just don't know enough about everything to say no or yes. We just want
I'll get
some
you
more
filled
info.
in on it.
All right, that sounds like a plan.
We can get us in a group
I'm
Facebook
hoping,
chat, and I can explain it all.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. I'm hoping maybe we can even chat if I'm hoping that we can be here at 6 o'clock.
Yeah.
So.
Our new leader has the front 5. And for the first game out of 5, someone's not going to have the front 9 or better on this pair.
That pair's finally broken down. Wow, the cut line for 53rd did not move.
But for 24th, it went up 20-something pins.
Yeah. As long as it only goes up 18, we're good.
Can I see that?
You
Thank
can,
you.
ma'am. Hope I don't have any typos in here. I'm known for typos.
If Charles could strike out here, or at least so the next few in a row, we might be in good shape for 5 o'clock or 6 o'clock.
All right. We got the top 10 scrolling across the top. The cut is plus 24 to make it to 6 o'clock. And the cut for 24, which will make you to Sunday, plus 74.
So those top 53 that make it to 6 start?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, 11 and 12 is still looking like a really, really rough pair.
Yeah. Semifinals are on that pair tomorrow.
Sure are. have to survive to get over here to the big pair.
Yeah, this is 13-14 might be the best pair in the house. That's probably why they picked that pair for the finals. Just a rough guess.
Jordan's going to show them all how to strike on 11 and 12, though.
She's really good.
She's kind of a big deal.
Yeah.
It's so awesome when you walk in the jugs, you see Charles's top average in the country, and then Jordan's for the women's side, right next to each other. Hey, nice little 3-bagger there.
Great shot. So who's that? Who's the lady on?
Rocio.
Rocio? Okay, that's her. Okay.
Respido? I'm not really sure on how you pronounce the last name.
Oh, here it is.
I thought it was Restrepo.
Restrepo.
Yeah. So again, if everyone joining in, we're at the 2022 BowlerX Ohio State Masters here at the beautiful Lex Lanes in Lexington, Ohio.
There's Charles up here on.
Yeah, hopefully we get a double here. You know, every time I say I'm going to Lexington, Ohio, people are like, "There's a Lexington, Ohio." They're always like, "I thought that was Kentucky."
That was Kentucky.
Double right here.
Nope.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right, make the spare.
He is not struck on the left lane yet.
Nope. Chris Vi, isn't he right in here somewhere too?
He's right in front of us.
Is he on 15 and 16? 13, 14?
He's right here somewhere.
He's on 13 and 14.
Okay.
Actually, he's right there.
There he is.
Oh my goodness gracious.
He's right in front of us.
Right in front of us.
Graham Fauché.
That's all he does is strike.
That's all he does. Is that because he's left-handed?
No, it's because he's really good.
He's really good.
He's had an unbelievable run since signing with the B brand. He's been lights out.
What part of Ohio is he from?
Well, he's not.
Okay.
He's from Canada.
Okay.
A.
A.
He likes donuts. A.
Maple syrup ones.
A. But he lives around the Urbana area.
I gotta learn Ohio geography if I'm gonna live down here.
Northwest, east of Dayton. It's kind of sits between Dayton and Columbus.
Okay.
Chris Vi's hitting him on a fly now. Did you see that?
He is lofting the left channel.
You know why he does that?
Because he can.
Yeah.
And he's really good.
He's aight.
Aight?
Aight. Jordan's finishing up over there in 11.
Hop back over there.
It's unbelievable how good she throws the ball.
You know who throws the ball very similar to that is our other TMT partner, Lauren.
Who?
Lauren Stoffel.
Who?
Who's one of our helpers, workers, whatever. She's part of our team. She throws the ball very close to that.
Okay. And then she throws it great.
She throws it great.
Lauren does throw it good. Ooh. Through the face for a 4 count on lane 12.
She would never tell you that she throws it great. She's very humble when it comes to that, but I don't think she realizes how good she throws it.
It's about the only thing she's humble about. Yeah, she's probably bowling right now, so she's not watching.
Yeah, she probably is bowling league.
Speaking of that league, you see the food lineup that they had going on today?
Oh, no, I didn't.
Oh, my goodness.
Charles is up. He needs this.
Hit. Nope. 7 pin.
He's in trouble.
Yep.
He can only get to 209, and he hasn't struck on the left lane.
Who knows? We might get some help from some other people.
Where's that going to put him?
That's where he was after game 4.
Minus 24?
Mhm.
Or no.
Right.
He was minus 2.
Minus 2.
And it was plus 2.
Plus 2.
Plus 2. Sorry.
Yeah, the minus 22 is from the cut.
Yep. I'm telling you,
So
11
he's
and 12 was rough.
Got to
Yep.
go off the sheet to get to plus 11.
You have to not strike it on that lane all game.
Ryan Leaderbach smacking it out.
Smacking out the 6, 7, 10. So in all your busyness, do you get a chance to bowl any?
Yeah, I bowl 2 nights a week in league, and now this year I told myself I'm going to try to get out and bowl some more tournaments this year. So I already signed up for some ladies, queens, like tournaments in Michigan for the Metro Detroit area and for the state queens. So I already pre-registered, so therefore I can't bail out last minute. I already paid for them.
You know, I did that. I did that here recently.
Is that bailed out?
No, pre-registered. Todd and myself for a Baker tournament.
Yeah.
I'm catching all kinds of flack for it.
I did it for Charles and I too. I signed us up for this mixed bakers tournament. And I'm like, well, I'm going to sign us up now so we don't both bail out. And so.
Well, I did it as a joke because Todd hasn't bowled in about 2.5 years.
Okay.
Just
other than a little practice here and there.
Right, and every time he practices, he throws 12 in a row.
Oh, see?
It's only because you watch the video over and over again, the same video.
It's still 12 in a row. So there's a Baker doubles tournament coming up down in our area in October. And I don't know, I just thought it was as a joke. I got on the event page and put our names down and tagged him in it. And he's like, really?
As soon as I saw it, I texted him and it's like, what in the are you doing?
WTF. And I did it as a joke.
But did you?
Actually, I did. Because I've got a bum foot, so I'm really in no condition to bowl. But then everybody started, yeah, that would be great, because we're always sitting here watching everybody else bowl, heckling them and, cheering them on like we do.
More heckling and more cheering.
Yes.
Can you got a video of Chris Vi and where he's playing him right now? I think we're on it.
We can't see him.
Here he is.
There he is, coming
sneaking
into your
up
frame.
into.
Oh.
Yep.
Ooh, yes, he is beyond our line of sight at the start. So everybody started commenting on the post that would be great. Yeah, awesome. We had 500 likes or something.
Wasn't 500. It was a lot, though.
It was. So we don't want to disappoint our fans.
It's a lot more fun to watch than it is to bowl.
Oh, we have way too much fun doing this.
Nice shot there by Michael.
That was a great shot. Well, hi, Emily Magley. How are you?
Hi. We miss you. Rosia fighting to get into the cut, or was she already in?
I think she was already.
I would switch to that camera, but Brandon's standing in the way. Jessica, Game 5 has been Pretty brutal.
Rocio was 40th going into game 5.
Okay, so she was safe anyway.
She's in the number for the 6 o'clock. I don't do bowling math, but she has spare next. Looks like 6, 7.
So she's going at 268, right? My math is right?
78.
78, yeah.
Your math is not right.
Well, math is hard.
Could get Rick down here to help you.
Well, it says that apparently Victor's saying that our 3rd place score is wrong. Only shows plus 39.
Oh, I knew I had a typo in there, Victor.
Oh.
Fudong, how are you, sir?
Hey, it's... Well, there's always one typo for somebody to find. But we can take care of that. We've got technology.
It says 139.
It does. I don't know what he's talking about.
I don't know. I don't see anything wrong with it. Thanks.
Vu, where are you bowling at this weekend? Chris lining up on lane 13 to make a shot on 14.
Rocio's looking at a nice 267 if she makes a spare.
Yep.
Hey, Brandon.
Just chatting with my friends.
I know. It's all good. Uh-oh, she missed her spare.
266. Still a great game for game number 5. She should move up a little bit with that game.
Stay over there for Charles's 10th frame.
Who's Charles?
Who? Charles who? Oh, slow rack on lane 14. Gets the 10 out.
Vu.
Well, Vu, glad to see you're giving them a rest today.
Carry. No.
Oh, wow.
4-7.
Yeah.
Jen is not doing well. She is in 96th place at minus 89.
After 5, then I think she shot, like, I don't think her 6th game was that great. She was bowling on that 11 and 12 game lane.
For game 5. What letter is she? Wait, I got that over here.
I think they want the camera right here in the middle to watch Ryan Leaderbach for a second.
Yeah, we've also got Graham up on lane 16.
What's in?
Oh, not good.
Well, no one has had the front 8 or 9 on 13 and 14 this game.
No, but someone does
Bunch
down
of
on like
slackers.
19 and 20 or 21 and 22.
Yeah. Whatever letter F is.
Oh, Danny's back.
Yeah, it looks like Jen had 192 her last game. Let's see. Joe Bailey. 46 plus 35.
There's a whole lot that can happen in this last game. There's so many scores that are so tight together.
They're everywhere, also out on the lanes.
Shot there by Matt.
Yeah, he needs to stop doing that. I really don't want to lose $5 to Matt.
That's right, Danny Potts. Come on, Cincy boys.
You're sounding a little biased on who you're rooting for.
Well, Danny's a Cincy boy, too. Tried to get him to come up here. It's his birthday and everything, and it's just,
He was scared. Ryan Leaderbox in 16th after 4 at plus 93.
Oh, Michael.
Carly is exiting the building.
I am leaving.
Thanks for
Left
sitting in.
the building.
Thanks for having me.
Appreciate it. James, Graham is pretty good. Pretty good.
Yeah, there's pretty much no doubt. So I said earlier, since he got with the Brunswick family of bowling, he has had just an unbelievable run.
So we are wrapping up Game 5, which is the final game of qualifying this morning. Well, this afternoon. Started this morning. So after this game, they are going to calculate the scores. And the top 53 will be coming back at 6 o'clock for another 5 games. Pins carrying over. And from there, the top 24 after those 10 games will move on to tomorrow.
It's not quite enough time to go back and take a nap, is it?
Depends on where you're going back to.
Not Cincinnati.
He figures 3:30-ish. Go climb in the truck, take a nap.
We're only 10 minutes from the hotel.
The hodel. I'm sorry. From the lodge.
By Wyndham.
Wyndham. They did not have any wheat thins. Well, we're going to be wrapping up here in a little bit, but
we'll stick around until they have Game 5 tabulated, and I'll post those in the event page.
Okay. It's not what I was going to say.
I mean, not
but
hang around here.
Oh.
But hang around here.
Here, but not here.
Yeah, you got it. You know, here.
Here. So, yeah, you all can jump onto the TMT Bowling HQ Facebook page or the 2022 BowlerX Ohio State Masters Facebook page to catch the final standings for the qualifying rounds.
And remember, the top 53, there'll be a...
Yes. Cookies. Thank you.
We were just handed a chocolate chip. Good thing we're still here.
That's right.
Fresh baked chocolate chip cookies by Mrs. Vi.
Oh, they're good.
Yeah?
Yeah. Oh, wait, you don't eat those.
Oh, yes, I do. Watch me. Oh, yeah. There's Graham just striking along.
That's what he does. Michael Davidson finished it out, 237 with the last 6. I don't know what they drink up here, but
But
yeah, Michael Davidson finished with the last 6. I don't know what kind of 6-pack alert that would be up here.
I have a chance.
I heard what you said. That ball just flat out rolled out there for Jesse. Uh-oh.
Hook.
Oh, boy.
Burger beer.
Burger beer.
All right, Scoot, what do you think? We shut down the stream, get ready for this evening?
Do you want to watch Graham finish out here?
We already did. He had
we did?
278.
Oh, 78. Oh, there he is. Well, let's see who's on the bottom here.
That's
going
Ryan.
For 280.
We can wait for Ryan Ashby.
Yeah, if there's any Ryan Ashby fans out there, they might be a little upset.
Well, his mother's been watching off and on all day.
Right. We don't want to upset Mom.
No, can't upset Amy. He throws it really good, too.
He does throw it really good.
We needed that fast 8 cost us 300. Still wouldn't have gotten a jersey.
I was going to say, they kind of planned this, right? They put us in the right behind the pairs that are the last ones done. But there's a couple more to our right still bowling. So again, courtesy of Bowlify, the squad leader of this squad will receive a Bowlify jersey of their choice.
Yeah, and the round of 53, it's not whoever the highest is total. It's whoever the highest 5-game block for the evening is.
So the high 5 games.
We're doing.
No, Danny. The top 53.
You cut the field in half after these 5.
Yes, the top 53 come back at 6 o'clock. And then it's the top 24. 279 for Mr. Ashby.
So Danny will be back on at
6-ish.
Ish is correct.
And then also anyone shooting 300
Yep.
receives a jersey of their choice from
Kyle
Bowlify.
Condrick had one of those right here on 13 and 14.
And I do not see any more strings with the remaining pairs down there.
All right. Now we can shut her down. What do you think?
Shut her down.
Shut her down. Everybody will be back at 6 o'clock.
Thanks for joining us, spending
snack.
part of your day. Have some dinner, grab a snack. We will be back.
5 more. 5 more at 6 o'clock.
I'm reserving this chair.
All right, everyone. We will catch you in about an hour and a half. Enjoy the break.
Yes.